Hey everybody. So I think the plan for today is going to be knock out some T17s, and then I'd like to go back to delving. So I think that's going to be the plan. Just going to check on town real quick, see how that's going. Some mappers doing their thing. Or did I not? Yeah, okay. I think it's because we're low on money. So I actually need to start mapping so that we can take care of that. Go to the guild hideout. So I have one of these maps that's going to be very rippy, potentially. But I really liked the more currency roll on this. What I don't like is the cannot gain endurance, frenzy, or power charges, so that's going to feel pretty terrible. But I'm hoping that the benefits of having that high currency roll will pay off. So we'll see how this goes. Losing a lot of physical and elemental damage reduction without those endurance charges. Feel pretty bad.
That's worth something. Orb of Scouring! Chaos Orb. Cha-cha-ching! Blessed Orb. Orb of the Ground! The useless piece of shit.
What is this thing? So, if you guys didn't know, we can be stunned when we're not using Cyclone with my new setup, because this is ignore stuns while using socketed skills, but if I ever stop to pick up loot and like something jumps on me, it could stun us. As long as we channel Cyclone, we can't be stunned. There's that.
Cha-ching! 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 Val Orb! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of Regret! Orb of Regret! Chaos Orb! Orb of Fusion! Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring! Val Orb! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! Chaos Orb.
Oh, it's the petrification statues. That's actually what's getting us. Forgot that's on this map. Those can be kind of scary, but we'll see.
Cha-ching! Orb! Jump Cutter's Prison! Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Hello, my league savior. How's it going? How's it going, Seth? Glad that your league has been going well. I have to say mine's been going well too. I can't complain. It's been a pretty great league start.
Orb of Scouring.
Very happy with how this has gone.
Cha-ching. 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 Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Chaos
It's
Orb.
that petrification statue again.
You should probably pick that up. Orb of Regret. Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Regret. Cha-ching. Use this piece of shit. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Regret. Orb of Regret. Just use this piece of Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching.
We are making a lot of raw chaos just off drops. It's that high currency roll on the map that's so good, to be honest.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Divination card.
Getting a lot of good altars. Hoping we'll get some juicy drops.
Divination card.
So we're sitting at pretty high. Yeah, 339% increased quantity of items, 373% increased rarity of items. It's pretty juiced right now. Yeah, I blasted T17s today and got the armor up extra curse and attack cost less mana. It's looking good, just need to get more div for a good weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I finally had the money. I picked up a Progenesis and a Bottled Faith. So I swapped out the Jade Flask for the Bottled Faith. This gives us some life regen, but more importantly, it gives us that extra damage on Consecrated Ground, which is really nice. And the Progenesis is going to save us from savage hits, basically, on the build now. So.
Hi, T-Round. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching. Orb of Regret.
That altar doesn't really do anything for us.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching, cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching, cha-ching. This piece of shit. Orb of Scouring.
How are you doing in T17? I'm struggling with my Cyclone. I followed my plan for the build. It's worked out pretty well. Hey, how did you start with crafting your staff? I have a video, Slayer, on my channel where I actually show in real time crafting the staff I had before this one. Are you talking about the staff that I'm currently using right now?
Blessedor. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching, cha-ching. That's a scarab. Chaos Orb.
I can't do this just yet.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah, the video I believe is called T17s in crafting. from a couple days ago.
Scarab! Let's use this piece of shit. That's a flash. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of scouring! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of regret! Cha-ching! 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 Chaos Orb.
If you do a slash POB command game instead of build, you'll get the POB.
Oh, Scarab! Orb of regret! Val Orb!
Petrification statue is kind of gnarly.
Orb of alchemy! Chaos Orb. Divination card. Chaos Orb.
So we'll do this Abyss. Your chest, is that what you're talking about, set? 3,500 armor? Yeah, I need a better base on mine. I'm not happy with how low the armor is, to be honest. So that'll be something down the road to look at.
Just use this piece of shit. Cha-ching! Just use this piece of shit. That's a flask. Or without this piece of shit.
One of these days, that heavy belt's gonna be what I want it to be. How much does it cost? The version that you're seeing right now is very expensive.
Gem Cutter's Prism!
This is a very expensive version of my build.
Oh, Scarab!
Tattooed some armor too. Nice. Yeah, we're well into the endgame version of my build now, in terms of div investment. The Progenesis flask alone was 60 divine. Let's go in mage. Just doing the grind right now.
Cha-ching! Use this piece of shit. Cha-ching! Chaos Orb. Divination card. Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Gem Cutter's Prism! Orb of Scouring! Orb of Scouring!
Fucking petrification statues are so annoying.
Cha-ching!
We gotta go dump stash. Oh, we can't fit any more of these in the map device, that's funny. Or in my stash. Just sell this to Lily. Joined the build still. Crit swapped yesterday and left through a lot of holes. Got some great advice on this from a fellow Cyclone enjoyer and excited to fix some stuff after the work. Any good reason why we went staff and not two-hand swords? Kiki, this is a block build. So we're scaling insane amounts of spell and attack blocks, so we're using a staff to do that. Can't block with a sword. That's why I'm so tanky. I have essentially almost 90% attack and spell block. Which makes it feel pretty good.
Cha-ching! Blast Lover's Bubble! Oh, Scarab! That's a flask. Cha-ching! You should probably pick that up. Lower's bubble. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Lower's bubble. Cha-ching. Lower's bubble. Orb of regret. Cha-ching. Orb. Orb of scouring. That up. Cha-ching. 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 Regal Orb. Val Orb. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Cha-ching.
Can I show Atlas tree? If you do an Atlas command, Sep, you can get the link to the tree in chat. I thought that would be more rewarding. The amount of juice on this one particular one, it's a little unfortunate. Got whacked.
You have broken the circle. Give in. No escape. Death is no escape.
Oh my god!
I should have worked in the YouTube chat. There it goes. It's just delayed. It's just delayed. Alright.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Chaos Horde. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! That's a flask! That's worth something. Cha-ching! The divination card! Cha-ching! Orb of scouring! Orb of scouring! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Chaos orb. Cha-ching! Orb of scouring! Orb of alteration!
Hey, is it possible to update the POB? It seems a bit outdated. The POB is fine, Jin. If you're comparing it to my build on live, it's gonna be different because I'm testing stuff on the live versus the POB. The POB is what I recommend you still do. What I'm doing in game is me figuring stuff out, and then maybe I change the POB to the end game based on it.
Oh, Scarab!
You gotta remember, if you're looking at my build and looking at the endgame tree has a Mage Blood. Mage Blood changes a lot of how the build is gonna be put together once I have that belt. So I'm making decisions right now with the build that will change once I have a Mage Blood.
Cha-ching! Orb of regret! Cha-ching! It's just a useless piece of shit. Cha-ching! 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 Blessed Orb. Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab!
Decent amount of gold so far, not too bad.
Hi, T-Round! Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! Oh, cha-ching! Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! 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 Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! Chaos Val Orb! Gem Cutter's Prism! Orb of Alchemy! Cha-ching! Val Orb! Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching!
That's a lot of that's a lot of stuff. I haven't picked up a Watcher's Eye yet, except that's on the to-do list. I still need to, so you're seeing a build, you're seeing this right now without a Watcher's Eye set up and without a Light of Meaning. I still need to get those two things. I opted for getting my Progenesis first, because Progenesis gives us a lot of defense on this build. So, yeah, I still need to, pick up a Watcher's Eye and a Light of Meaning at some point.
Cha-ching.
Probably start favoring another map on the Atlas since I'm stocked full of Testing Valleys.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Oh, you like the loot filter? Thanks. Yeah, I get a lot of amusement out of it. It's a good time.
Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Oh, Scarab.
Full already? Yeah, alright, let's go drop this stuff off. But I'm using the Uber filter and it shows so many rare items, which I do. Yeah, I might make a tweak to the filter and update the video, because it does, I have it showing a lot of bases, because I was like originally gonna craft on a lot of stuff, but I really don't need that anymore, so. Actually, we might do that real quick and just fix it. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me hop on Filter Blade, because yeah, I might just tweak the tweak it real quick.
Cha-ching! Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Mouth! Orb of Battle Orb! It's just to use this piece of shit. Orb of Alteration! Hi, T-Mouth! Orb of Alteration! Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab! Glass Blower's Bubble! Eagle Orb! Chaos Orb. Val Orb! Cha-ching! Jewelry's Orb! Holy shit! Orb of Scouring! Orb of Alteration! Chaos Orb. Divination card. Divination card. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching! Orb of the Red. Cha-ching! This used to be worth something. Hi, T-Mouth! Orb of Alteration! This used to be worth something. Orb of Regret! It's just a useless piece of shit. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Orb of Alteration! Piece of shit. delivery route. Oh, Scarab. Jeweler's orb.
No escape. The stars betray us. I have already seen you lose this battle. Slicer. Overwhelms. You have broken the circle. Futile. No escape. The stars betray us.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed!
Futile.
Orb of Scouring.
I had my mic muted, sorry guys. So Morgan, Black Morgan sells for that much, huh? What is so good about Black Morgan with Beastcraft? I forget. What do you get with Morgan? Oh, the 6 link. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mind doing beast farming, actually. Because, like, this tree that I put together for when I'm not doing T17 farms, I think the plan is I'm going to do, like, maybe 10 T17s a day. Because that's about as much as I can stomach doing this. And then I want to do something a little bit more stress-free. So I was going to do, like, some delve stuff, like farm sulfite and go delving. But I farmed beasts like all day. What do you have to spec in? Do you spec into a specific thing to get Black Morgan to spawn more? Because I was going into the deep and I think the sands. Oh, we always use the scarab to get Black Morgan. Okay. Interesting. Scarab of duplicating beasts, you just get more beasts on the map, essentially. I need to favor a new map because I'm full on infested valleys. What would be the next best? I guess toxic sewer, just to kind of get a stockpile of those going. Sell a bunch of toxic sewers, or run them later. Alright, global, go away. All toxic sewers, cool. Imagine Black Morgan spawns in your map. It's 1.5 div already, but since we're using scarabs, which are okay, then you get 2, so now you have 3 div per map. Okay, but Black Morgan spawns quite a bit because I did Beast for like a day and I didn't get a Black Morgan at all. Like I tried Beastcraft a couple days ago just to see, and I farmed like a bunch of maps in Beast, and I got shit at the end of the day. Like I had nothing that was worth selling. I haven't even done anything with my Beast since then. Like I didn't get the good ones for splitting or any of that shit.
Oh, Scarab!
Oh, it did the thing where I forgot to change my Atlas tree before going in the map. Fuck, so this map is bricked. I hate that. I hate when I do that shit. I mean, we might get lucky with a drop, but that's really unfortunate that we have the wrong tree up. Maybe the boss will drop a decent frag. Hope for that, I guess.
Chaos Orb. Orb of Alteration!
That's Soul Eater though.
Orb of Fusing.
I wasn't juicing the beast. I wasn't using a bunch of beast scarabs though, so there's
Orb of
that.
Alchemy.
Yeah, maybe I'll try beast out. We could do that after I do with T17s. See how that feels. You think Cyclone on Jug is viable? You're just not going to do a lot of damage. You can 100, yeah, you can like 100% play Cyclone on Jug. You're just not going to do a lot of damage. I think if you're playing Cyclone, Slayer is probably the best ascendancy.
Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching!
Your pride demands restoration.
Might YOLO this ultimatum.
Hi, Tira!
If this boss doesn't drop a good fragment, we lost money on this map. And then beasts always have Soul Eater, which is annoying. Yeah, but if you craft that headhunter, that poor man's headhunter on your staff, then you have a chance at getting that Soul Eater, and then you become the one that eats souls, you know? You become the eater of souls. You're gonna want to do a POB command there, champs, not build, to get my my POB.
Futile. We are nothing. I have already seen you lose this battle. Forbidden power. Slabs are broken. The circle.
I'm not really leveling gems on. I might still have gems on my second weapons, but I haven't really been concerned with leveling them up in a minute because I don't need to.
It's just a useless piece of shit. Oh my god! That's really something.
Yeah, I haven't really been leveling gems up. I should. I think like it's not a bad idea, but I haven't been doing that in my second hand weapons. Yeah, I use a pulverize on the build. We get the AoE. Hey, want to say thanks for the filter guide, but what was this PDF file sneaked in between levels? Some poetry or what? Oh, was there a PDF file in there? Did I have a? Do I need to take a file out of that? I'll have to take a look.
Hi, T-Rob!
Not intended if that's the case.
Jack
Prox.
Cutter's Prism!
I bought it champs for like 12 div on trade.
Colors orb!
Just yeah, it's not the base I wanted. I wanted a better base, but you know it'll do. Oh, I can't move out of that. It's unfortunate. That frostblink range, even with quality. Bunch of the map this way that we didn't do, so we'll go do that real quick, I guess.
Hi, T-Rob! Orb of Regret! Orb of Alteration! Hi, T-Rob!
Alright, I think that's it for this one. Yeah, I removed the I removed that PDF, Prox. Somehow that snuck in there. That's funny. Okay. We got the right Atlas tree, so we're good to go. Let's grab our next map. What is this? Huh. Could be worth something. Grab our next T17. Now this one shouldn't be that bad. Although there's going to be a lot of crit chance on this. Monsters are going to be able to crit us pretty hard, so this is going to potentially slap us. Alright. And there's consecrated ground. Could be fun. And there's Frosty Boys, consecrated ground. All the things we don't want to see in a map.
Alchemy. Chaos Orb.
Oh god.
Orb of Alchemy.
There's a lot of stuff there on the screen. Whole lot of death on the screen there. Potential death.
I can't do this just yet.
You should probably pick that up. Orb of Regret. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Fusing. Battle Orb. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Alteration.
Tried crafting yesterday, learned the hard way that you can't craft, SS prefix cannot be changed. Oh, yeah.
Cha-ching. Definition card. Chaos Orb. Alchemy. Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Round. Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab. Orb of Divination. Divination card.
Okay. That just looks terrifying.
Orb
It
of
looks really cool,
Alteration.
but it looks terrifying on my screen when I'm running into it. I'm not gonna lie.
Orb of Scouring.
Putting my faith in the build right now.
Orb of Alteration. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb. Regal Orb.
Hey, found your build on YouTube, started with it, and enjoying it so far. Thanks. Hey, appreciate it, team. Glad you're enjoying it. I have also been enjoying it.
Orb of Alteration. Orb of Fusing! Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb! Orb of Regret! Val Orb! Jeweler's Orb! Chaos Orb.
I think potency was working out better as a scarab. For some reason, this just does not feel like it did yesterday.
Jeweler's Orb!
Something feels off with the drops here. What is this? Where's the mob that's still alive? Dude, I hate when there's like one mob still alive and they're hiding somewhere. What is the next item you're saving for? At this point, Mage Blood is what I'm saving for now.
Can't do this just yet.
Where is this mob? Is he over here? Rip that loot box, I guess. Yeah, Mage Blood is the next item I'll be saving for. I mean, it depends. Like, a light of meaning is like around 10 to 15 div, and that would be a lot of damage on the build, so I might go for that next too. Squeeze in some more damage. I also need to get a Watcher's Eye, so there's some smaller upgrades before Mage Blood. But Mage Blood is going to be significant for what I want to do with the build next. What's up, Fed? Good evening.
Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Round. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Scouring. Gem Cutter's Prism.
This seems like a build suited for Delve. Yeah, Marquis. I actually am planning on doing some Delve today once I get through these T17 maps. I've never pushed Delve as a League mechanic before, so I'm kind of interested in seeing if I can make money off of it, and also how deep can I go with the build. Could be kind of fun. My treasury is run out of gold. Yeah, we're farming gold right now. Relax. I didn't ditch Delve, Fed. I'm just, so every day I'm probably going to run some T17s. I'm not going to do as many as I did yesterday, but I'm going to run a couple just because they're such good money and they generate a lot of gold for the town. Now that I have the Progenesis, it doesn't feel as bad as it was. It's a little bit more bearable. Progenesis helps a lot. But I think like maybe 10 T17s a day, make a little bit of money, and then I'll just spend the rest of my time in Delve.
Glassblower's
Die
Bubble.
rather well.
Should be able to get across there, yeah. Let's go do the boss. Honestly, the most annoying part of these maps now is just rolling them to run them. What Watchers are you aiming for? I went with Pride, increases Fizz damage. I want Pride increases Fizz damage, and then I would like also Pride double damage, but that's going to be a very expensive Watcher's Eye. So I think like Pride increase Fizz damage and Precision crit multi would be a good one. That shouldn't be as expensive. The scaling crit multi is still really good. This guy is, oh, he's on Consecrated Ground. Shit, I can't bait him off that, can I? Fuck me, dude. Consecrated Ground is just, can I get him to come over here? Bro, can you move over here? Thank you. There we go. Shit. I started doing damage to him, but we can't do tinctures on this build. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I forgot to drop a portal. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna peace out. I'm not running all the way back there. Yeah, we can't, we don't have mana for that on this build. We're not set up to run tinctures. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna finish these and then probably go do Delve. I just transitioned to crit and got the defense nodes. It is making it a lot better. I made the mistake of buying a 600 DPS eventuality rod to get DPS increase, but the missing block on the staff made me die constantly. Yeah, that's why an Ezomite is the preferred staff for us, because the block chance on the implicit, but also if you do a Atlas tree command in chat, champs, you can see the Atlas tree. But also you get that high crit chance on the base with Ezomite, so.
Divine Vessel.
Oh yeah, I wanted to switch my scarabs, but I guess we'll do that on the next one.
Scarab.
I'm using like a slightly different scarab setup than yesterday, and I feel like it's not paying off the way I wanted it to.
Orb of Alteration. Orb of Alchemy. Orb of Fusing. Oh, Scarab. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Alchemy.
Where's the mob?
Regal Orb. Divination card.
Oh,
Orb of Scouring.
Ice Nova whacked me. No Ezomites on Xbox yet, but it is working a lot better now. I got a 500 DPS Colmock. Yeah, Kane will carry you for quite some time for sure. Kane will definitely carry you.
Orb of Scouring. Orb of Scouring.
Alright. Oh, maybe we'll get a power rune off this boss. That'd be some good money. First money I made off these maps today. Fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this guy, I guess. Came with that double damage mod is awesome. Yeah, it is.
Reveal themselves to just anyone. Not many live to see this technique.
That's interesting.
Brave.
Oh wow, thanks for the sub, Marquis. That is much appreciated. Can I just tank the beam? Yeah, we can take the beam. Nice. Number 6, Marquis, much appreciated.
Warrior. Not many live to see this technique. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Brave this.
Wonder what this guy's story is. Is he a crazed exile?
Appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve. You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Is this build tanky? Hey look, we just made like a div and a half. I don't know, it feels okay. I just face tanked that beam, so it feels kind of tanky. It's tanky in some ways and not tanky in others. Thanks Tim for the sub, much appreciated. It's alright. What content kills you? So like certain fizz damage stuff, but Progenesis helps a lot. It also depends, like for instance on this map right now, I'm running juiced T17s. So like you gotta understand that, you know, this isn't like doing a T16 or something. So monsters right now have 1200% increased critical strike chance. They have 130% increased critical strike multiplier. They're stacking endurance charges, so they're tougher, right? They have, you know, elemental damage, pen, etc. So I'm doing very juiced T17 mapping right now. So this is not what you can expect from, you know, what a lot of people would probably be doing with this build. But unfortunately, in 3.25, if you want to make money, you have to run T17s. So. I mean, you can make money other ways. I want to see how much money I can make with Delve, even if it's less money per game session than doing like T17 shit or Sanctums. If I could do something that's just more relaxing and still have some money flowing in, that would be preferred.
Holy shit! Vessel.
Yeah, so that crit that they're doing right now, and they have the Ellie Dam penetration on the Frost Boys is pretty scary shit.
Or the Falcon card.
Not a headhunter. You don't like the T17 meta? No, I think T17s are the worst thing that GGG has added to the game. I think that having to roll maps in order to be able to run them and spam chaos on them is ridiculous. I would much rather have the maps be super rare and just more expensive to buy from players instead of having an arbitrary cost put on them. Because this is how I look at it, right? It's not fun. There's nothing fun about those mechanics, like those mods on the map, right? It's not a fun thing. So all you're doing is you're spamming chaos on a T17 so that you can run the T17. So all that is to me is an arbitrary tax that GGG has imposed on the player, because you're not going to run maps with those mods. So you're going to spam chaos on them until eventually you hit a map that you can run. That's just a tax. There's nothing fun about that whatsoever. I would much rather just have the maps be rare and be normal. Maybe they're tougher, right? The monsters have more health, they do more damage, so you can't go in there like with a shit build or something. But I don't like this arbitrary fucking cost where I'm spending like 30 chaos each map spamming it just to run it. Like, to me, that's not a fun, engaging like gameplay. That's just me spending extra money to run a map. That's all that is. Me spending extra money to run a map. I think it's uninspired, and I think it's stupid.
Orb of Scouring.
And I still think that with the right modifiers, these bosses and these maps are harder than Uber Pinnacle bosses. I've already done 3 Uber Pinnacle bosses this league. I did 2 yesterday during the live stream, and I did 1 this morning. I did Uber Shaper this morning. Those fights are easier than the bosses in these maps with the wrong mods. And that, to me, is a bad game that's a bad game design decision. If you want Uber Pinnacle bosses to be the hardest content in the game, they should be tougher than whatever this boss can have with whatever mods. But that's not the case still. So I don't think they've hit the mark with what they intended. But also, there's not many players that are going to be running T17s. Like, there's just not a lot of people that are going to be doing this, I think. So I don't know how much they really prioritize that versus other things that most players are engaging with, you know, like, say, the town and the league mechanic right now.
Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Jewelry's Orb. Orb of Fusing. Orb of Scouring.
Hi, Sana. I've been playing your build for a bit, and it's really fun. Quick question: what is your recommendation weapon-wise now that the fracture base is 20 plus divs for tier 4 fracture? Yeah, I ended up making my own fracture base, so I spammed harvest attack on this staff. I spammed harvest attack on this until I hit the Fizz 1, or the tier 1 Fizz hybrid. Then I YOLO'd a fracture orb on it, and I hit it. So then I had my base with the right fracture. And then at that point I spammed, you know, deafening essences of contempt until I hit the T2 increased Fizz. So it may be cheaper to actually make your own base at this point, depending on what trade looks like. That's what I did. Thanks, Ryan, for the sub. Much appreciated.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, and I think that I don't think it's going to get any cheaper if you're just trying to get the right fracture. Especially like if you want a T1 or T2 fractured base, you're probably going to be spending like 80 plus div just on the base. I just wish they brought back Affliction. Had so much fun playing them. Yeah, I tried the Wildwood stuff out in some maps, and it definitely doesn't feel like it did. I do not recommend. I think it's a bait. Yeah, see, the LE pen and the crit damage on these guys is really bad on this map right now. YOLO fracture 5 div per YOLO. Yeah, I mean, sometimes procs, that's how it is. I saw that video and wanted to replicate it, but the tier 4 fracture is 20 divs. Yeah, I got that base for 5 div, but that was earlier on in the league. How was your first day at the new job? It's not bad. I did some onboarding and orientation, Ryan, and I guess tomorrow is when I'm going to find out more about what I'll be doing. I have some stuff I gotta read up on today, but it's a lot of stuff I already did in preparation for the job, so there is that.
Orb of Alteration. Regal Orb. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching.
Yeah, I think the key in T17s is you gotta always be moving. Always be moving.
Cha-ching. Jewelers Orb.
Nice, good luck, man. Appreciate it. Yeah.
You should probably pick that up. Orb of Red. Hi, T-Red. Orb of Alteration.
Yeah, that fucking crit and LE pen. It's a dangerous combo. When not having an Overlord cluster, can I keep the Fortify Wheel and then go into the two-hand mastery at the bottom to get more DPS until I can source a jewel, or will it be a waste of points? If you don't have an Overlord, you should be using those points to get the melee Fortify on the tree from that one wheel. Fortify feels really good on this build, or like any melee build.
Orb of Scouring.
Jeez,
Orb
man.
of Alteration.
When they crit, dude, that fucking 1200% crit chance and 150 crit multi. Go this way, I guess. I have both the Fortify and the 2M Mystery. It is instead of the DPS points in the Cluster Jewel. Oh. Can I keep the fortified wheel and then go into the 2M mystery at the bottom to get more DPS until I can source a Jew? No, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, for sure. You can go pick up the extra damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it quits on that map. That shit's annoying. Wait. Why is this all going in there? Please go here. Just a second. Autos. Kind of a niche item. Alright, what's scary on this map? This one's actually not that bad. This one should actually not feel not too bad at all. This one rolled pretty decent.
Hi, T-Rob. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Regret. Hi, T-Rob. Holy motherfucking shit. Go get it now.
Hey, reliquary key. We'll take the reliquary key.
Orb of Fusing. Orb of Regret. Orb of Alchemy.
Yeah, it doesn't feel as bad when the mobs don't have 1200%
Orb
crit
of
chance and
Alteration.
100%, you know, 50% fucking crit multi. 30% fucking elemental damage penetration. Shocking, right?
Jeweler's Orb. Orb of Fusing. Orb of Acceleration. Battle Orb. Divination card.
It's that big boy.
Divination card. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb.
It's almost like a ruthless mode. Yeah, it's something else, dude. These maps are something else. I'm not gonna lie.
Orb of Fusing card. Bubble. Orb of Scouring. Blessed Orb. Orb of Scouring. Blessed Orb.
Alright, I guess we'll go knock the boss out. Shouldn't feel too bad. This map's pretty mild.
Eagle Orb.
Once you start spinning, you just don't want to stop. Alright.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
What's kind of nice about Cyclone is you can kind of keep the bosses a little bit at ranged because you can clip them with the edge of it, you know?
We are nothing. I have already seen you lose this Undertaker.
You ate that shit, for sure.
Temple around the mirror. Defiant will. No escape. Death is no escape.
Orb of alteration. Orb of scouring. Oh my god!
The other reason that I'm planning on doing T17s a little bit every day is I am working on achievements. So we've got 33 out of 50 T17s completed. So this is just an easy thing
Orb of
on that
alchemy.
to check off
Orb
the
of
list.
regret.
So.
Val's bubble. Divination card. Hi, T-Round. Cha-ching. Divination card. Gem Cutter's Prism. Hi, T-Round. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Blower's Bubble. Jeweler's Orb. Cha-ching.
How is it your life reserve that low? I'm running 10 precision arrogance and reserving 1.1k HP. How much life do you have total right now? Because it's a
Orb of
percentage.
Regret. You should probably pick that up.
I mean, I'm reserving about 400. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's reserving 1.1k of your health. It seems weird. Do you have the, are you spec'd into this on your tree? Increase mana reservation efficiency of skills? That might be why. Because precision consume is based on the level. More level she has, the more life she's going to reserve. Like, player level? Because I'm 96. So, like, I understand precision reserves more, right, as you level it. But I have a 21 precision. So that's why I'm wondering if she's got this right here. Yeah, so I have a 21 precision, but I'm reserving less life than she is. I'm wondering if she's got the increased mana reservation efficiency node. Because that should limit how much that's actually reserving. We use Val Molten Shell, so Molten Shell triggers off of cast when damage taken, but Val Molten Shell gains souls and then it gives us a big CD. So if I think I'm about to take a lot of damage, I can manually press the Val Molten Shell of the gem, and it gives me a bigger armor buff for a few seconds. On demand, basically. It's efficient. It's a. Oh, that is right. Yeah, mana efficiency. I don't know if it does the conversion to life. I mean, we could test it. Do I have any skill points? Yeah, I got 22. Well, this might brick my auras, but let's turn off Herald real quick. Let's see if I reserve more life if I unspec out of this, if it does the conversion. Okay, so it's just mana. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're reserving more life. You have to look in POB. POB it out. Thank you, boy. Yeah, I saved the Val Molten Shell for when I think I'm about to take a lot of damage. Links are not enabled in chat. But if you send me a whisper on Twitch, I can take a look at it. Yeah, I thought about enabling links, but I get these bots that come in here and then just start spamming shit at, you know, for new channels and stuff, so I got that turned off.
Oh, Scarab! What's Chaos Corp?
Making more cost reservation. Yeah, is your precision only linked to arrogance? Or do you have it also linked to some other stuff? That's a good point. Because it should just be its own link. It should just be precision and arrogance. It shouldn't be hooked up to anything else.
Oh, just use this piece of shit.
But pretty much, we missed a little bit up north. It's linked to life tap. Maybe that's why it's taking too much. Yeah, see if you can unlink that and see if... Yeah, that makes sense. Good point there. Here we go again. That's right, Hassan. Every day we're just grinding monies. We made our money this weekend and got our Progenesis and our Bottled Faith. I was about 70 Divine. So now I'm saving up money for the Mage Blood. That is the next... That is the chase item now. That's all I really care about. Just getting a Mage Blood. It's not going to drop, so we're going to have to farm money for it.
Orb of Alteration!
Alright, that's everything on the map. So we made more than investment off of several things, but especially the Reliquary Key. That's some good money there. Thinking on doing one Cyclone, Sanavi, your profile is public? Yeah, if you do a profile command in chat, you can see my profile. Yeah, if you do profile command, you'll get my profile name, and then you can load up my stuff in PUB. Okay, on to the next. We got 4 more of these to get through. Unique boss is going to be kind of sketch. Oh, did we do the boss? Yeah, we had fragments in here. Unique boss is going to be kind of sketch on this one. And mobs are going to be super tanky because they're going to have an insane amount of ES on top of their life. How much you spend on your build? I have only 80 divs to spend. I gambled some apothecary and lost. That's rough. I just made a major purchase from all the money I saved over the weekend. I bought my Progenesis for 60 divine. And I got this Bottled Faith for 9 divine. And then outside of that is probably the single biggest purchase. The chest was 12 divine, relatively cheap for what we're getting with it. And then crafting my staff was probably the biggest investment. I probably sunk 80 plus div in crafting the staff because that was just the Headhunter enchant on there from the new league mechanic is about 30 divine. Just want to say thank you for the Cyclone build for this league. I've been playing PoE for a bit. I'm still new, but your Cyclone build helped me reach and beast the Shaper and Eater for the first time ever. Hey, I appreciate that, Willen. Working on figuring out a good base for crafting a crit and crafting in general. Yeah, I did a video early on about how to craft a good mid-game weapon. It was like real time me crafting the weapon. I got pretty lucky with the essence spamming though, so. Yeah, it's been a pretty good build. Can't complain, it worked out really well. I'm already thinking about what my second character is going to be. I think for my second character I'm going to be doing a hardcore solo self-found run. So I'll be playing very different than this. When I play hardcore solo self-found, I go at a very chill pace because I'm not very good at the game. I'm not like extremely mechanically good at the game. So but I do like playing hardcore. But when I play hardcore, I go at a much slower pace. Like for instance, I'm farming T17s and doing Uber Pinnacle bosses right now. But on hardcore, I think the most I've ever done is Uber Elder, which is an accomplishment in and of itself. But that's about as far as I've gotten. Atlas complete and Uber Elder on hardcore. I've never done like an Uber Pinnacle boss on hardcore. That shit would be gnarly. Not good enough for that kind of stuff.
Divine Vessel.
Yeah, Chaos Resistance is really hard to figure out. I ended up running 2 Amethyst Rings, and I have Chaos Resistance on my belt. This is why I took Rise Lothas out of the build, and we're running a Stygian now until we get a Mage Blood, because Chaos, using a rare Stygian is a good way to get some extra life and resistances, and we really don't need the damage from Rise Lothas. Uber Elder HC is really impressive. Yeah, I think Uber Elder HC is not a bad thing to rest your laurels on. But I just play very different. I'm a lot slower. I'm a lot more methodical. I play tankier builds, even though this is extremely tanky. T17 and Ubers are a whole different beast. I won't ever get into. Oh yeah, yeah. This is definitely a different way to play the game. This is not. I wouldn't even call this fun, to be honest. I'd rather be doing something else. But it's good money, unfortunately. Yeah, as soon as I finish these T17 maps, I'm planning on doing some delving, Davis. My plan is to do 10 T17s every day, just to make some monies. And then work on delve stuff. I'm also, I also don't mind doing some of these T17s because you get a lot of gold, and I can just fund my town for a while. I'm not sure yet how good gold is going to be in Delve. I'm hoping that at higher or greater depths you get more gold, because what I've seen so far isn't that impressive from Delve by itself. Do you like the town mechanic? It's alright. I think there's a few things it could do to improve it. I kind of think it should go core. I think with some changes, it would be a great core addition to the game. I wouldn't want to have to level everything up every league, you know, like the different stations and stuff, so they'd have to maybe auto-level those or do something to change that aspect of it. But I think the town should go core in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think it's a great addition to the game. Personally. They did a banger on this one.
Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Round. Cha-ching. Jeweler's Orb. Blast Bubble. Cha-ching. Orb.
Hey, there we go. We made some monies.
Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Hi, T-Round. Orb of Every Breath. Chaos Orb.
A lot of density.
Orb of Evaporation. You should probably pick that up. Divine Diffusing. Chaos Orb of Alteration. You should probably pick that up. Orb of Regret. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Orb of Alteration. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Okay, boss time. What Pantheon did you use? I'm currently using Arakali, just to help with a lot of the dot damage stuff and debuffs. And then I need to run this, but I'm running Ugal for, I want to run it for reduce effective curses. Hi, Davis from YouTube here. Okay, will you make another tune during this league? I'm going to be making another tune. I think my next character will probably be a hardcore solo self-found. I'll probably be doing that in like a week or two. It depends on when I start to get bored with the Cyclone guy. I'll probably start putting a POV together this week on what I want to do, and maybe post a video in like a week or two with my plans for like a hardcore SSF character. I think it's going to be what I do. I just got to figure out what I want to play, what I want to do. Yeah, I like doing like, so I like solo self-found because it feels a lot more rewarding when you do stuff because it's just you, right? And hardcore adds that extra level of tension, which I actually kind of enjoy, but I don't like it always. So like Necropolis was a terrible league to play hardcore in my opinion. I really hated the way the monsters were giga buffed and just didn't enjoy that shit at all. But maybe the aura stuff doesn't seem too dangerous. I feel like they got that right, so Yeah, I think hardcore solo self-found would be fun. Probably do like some kind of... I'm thinking about doing like an arc ignite build. And nah, it's not going to be melee. I'm thinking about doing like an arc ignite build. And maybe doing like stacking evasion and energy shield and spell suppression and stuff like that. I would play probably a much tankier character. Because like this character is tanky, but it has like one primary layer of defense, which is block, and that's about it. I would go like, I'd stack evasion, spell suppression, ES, a bunch of other things if I was playing like hardcore, and I'd do like maybe a trickster, arc ignite, something is what I'm thinking right now.
Oh my god!
Or I could do like an elementalist with arc ignite, and then just go right side of the tree and go into a lot of the spell suppression and all that kind of stuff, evasion on that side of the tree.
Oh, Scarab!
Elementalist might be the play because I can also go Bastion, so I get the, oh, that's 2 Divines on this map so far. I can go Bastion and also get like the Elemental Shield. That'd be really nice actually.
Just where's Frizzle?
I can't do this just yet.
Alright, 2 Divines so far this map. Making the monies. And some frags from the boss.
Cha-ching!
Just grinding it out. Grinding out the monies. Hey, I've got Soul Eater. Let's go.
Orb of Alteration!
Do you like a ghost? Oh, the ghost went over here. I was like, where's the ghost?
Chaos Orb.
That was anticlimactic.
Chaos Orb. It's just a useless piece of shit.
When was the first time I played PoE? I first tried PoE, I think, back in like 2015.
Orb.
But I started seriously playing PoE around 2017. So in 2017, I joined.
Orb of Scouring.
I enlisted in the Air Force. And I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and I couldn't do that anymore because I was stationed. I've been stationed overseas my whole career.
Orb
So
of
Path of Exile became like a really fun game for me to play because I could do it solo. I didn't have to like play at weird hours with my friends in the States.
Orb of Fusing.
So around 2017 is when I really started to
Chaos Orb.
get into this game as my primary thing. Yeah, I did a video, Wulan, on my channel with like the sound pack and filters. I enjoy it. It's amusing.
Hi, T-Round. Orb of Alteration. Chaos Orb.
Alright.
Orb of Scouring. Orb of Alteration. That's worth something.
Hey, look at that. That's cute.
Hi, T-Round. Jewelers Orb of Fusing. Val Orb. Chaos Orb. Blast Bubble.
Okay.
Hi, T-Round. Orb of Alteration.
I do love the stink of victory.
Val Orb.
this way.
I can't do this just yet.
Corpse explosion is really the only thing that terrifies me right now. I hear that sound,
Or
makes me
behind me.
like legit terrified.
Cha-ching. Orb of scouring. Chaos orb.
Okay. Just looking like about it for the map. I'm gonna grab a drink, guys. We'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Weapon DPS. According to Waken PoE, I have a almost an 1100 physical DPS weapon, 1079. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Was quite the endeavor to craft that thing, let me tell you. Quite the fucking endeavor. My people need to go back to work. Got shit to do. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad outside of the boss being scary as hell. So, the usual.
Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Orb of Alteration. Chaos Orb. Oh, Scarab. Orb of Alteration. Battle Orb.
I like when I get the ambush scarabs because that's basically sustainment.
Orb of Alteration. Giant Orb. Cha-ching. Orb of Scouring. Oh, Scarab. Orb of Alteration. Scarab. Oh, Scarab. Hi, T-Mouth. Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Jeweler's Orb. Oh, Scarab. Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Jeweler's Orb. Oh, Scarab. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Gem Cutter's Prism.
Don't care about that. That's a terrible altar. These altars suck. Hey, there we go. Increase quant and rarity of stuff. Like that.
Hi, T-Mouth. Cha-ching. Orb of Alteration. Divination card. Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Cha-ching. Chaos Orb. Orb of Scouring. Chaos
Okay, 2
Orb.
divines. Let's go. Just making monies all day, every day.
Orb of Alchemy.
2 divines is like 1% of a mage blood. That's how I look at that. It's a little bitty progress.
Orb of
Chip
Scouring.
away.
Chaos Orb.
I wish my Cyclone looked like that. What, the MTX? I like the, it's got the sharks. If you look close enough, I've got little sharks swimming around me. I find it really amusing, actually. Do that for a few more in a minute.
Gem Cutter's Prism!
Alright, we'll channel this all the way. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? We need the ore.
Oh, Scara! This piece of shit.
The balls of death everywhere. We did it. Mission accomplished. We got the ore. Got the ore. Oh, he just crafted a good cluster? Grats, man. That's big, big moves there. Oh, you were talking about that. Yeah, I do want to fix my cluster jewel at some point. I went straight for the Overlord, but I definitely have a much better one. Oh, that's right. We have like no regen now because of that altar I took. So I gotta like constantly leech.
Orb of Alteration!
That one altar is really scary, guys. The reduced recovery of life and mana per endurance charge. Because we have our endurance charges, we just kill our ability to have regen. But you know, it's like we get extra chance at better loot dropping, so what do you do?
Chaos Core.
You know, what do you do?
Hi, T-Round!
The risk and reward of T17 life. Hey, did we get something good from the mirror, maybe? Is that a thing? I haven't gotten a single good item from a mirror yet. I'd like to get that currency, the fragment or whatever. That'd sell for probably a ton. If you whisper me, I can post it. I have links turned off right now. Okay, what do we got here? Negative dexterity, but increased fire damage. That's like garbage, man. It's fucking awful. Actually awful. Yeah, prowess is really good, as well as Overlord. It's pretty solid, dude. 2% increase attack speed. It's not bad. How much do you think that was for you to craft in total? In terms of resources? Did you spam alts on it, or did you go with fossils? Or did you harvest it? 25 serrated fossils? Yeah. That's not actually bad at all. It's like really good.
Orb of Alteration!
Only 25 serrated fossils.
Orb of Alchemy!
Alright, 2 divines off this map. Profit.
Chaos Core.
Do you mind showing your atlas? If you do an atlas command, Ryan, in chat, you'll get a link to the atlas on Maxroll that I'm using.
Orb of Regret! Orb of Alteration! Orb of Memory!
Hey, let's go. 3 divines so far on this map. We'll take it.
Orb of regret. Orb of scouting. Chaos Corp.
Time for bench now, though. Good night, dude. Congrats on the cluster. Alright, boss time. We have no regen. This is going to be terrible. We have leech. And the unique boss is like buffed too, beyond all fucking belief. I believe on this map. Yeah. He's just a Giga Chad. He's literally a Giga Chad. Ooh yeah. Yeah, we got no recovery. No recovery until I smack something.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
This is rough. that Eater altar is terrible, man. I mean, it got me some divines, so I guess it was worth it, right? But still, actually awful. This guy's gonna hurt so much. Yeah. Can I phase him? Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna move over there? Really? Yikes. I gotta pop it. Yeah. I can't get anything from the flask either. That eater altar. It got me divines and it cost me experience. Alright, whoa. This is gonna be very bad, guys. Very, very bad. Can we slay him before he kills me? Probably not. Oh. We did it somehow.
Oh my god!
We're done with this map. So until you get a chest with additional curse, you're going to want to run Whispers of Doom on your Stampede. And then once you get the additional curse on the chest, you can do whatever you want on the boots. I went with Influence because it gives us better aura effect, which is always nice. Alright, we only got 2 more of these to do. How bad is this one? We're gonna have a lot less additional resistances. That's about it, really. Okay, here we go. What's up, Goat Dude?
Orb of regret. Divination card.
So with the magnifiers, what is my... Yeah, so my resistances are down to like 60 right now. It's a little bit worse with the
Divination card.
explicit modifier scaling that I'm doing. It's not really
Orb
-9
of
to
alteration.
resistances, it's like -40.
Divination card.
But it is what it is, I guess. Temperance. Relic. Interesting. Interesting.
Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb.
Alright, so we need to turn off wands on the filter, and I gotta fix the leather belts and heavy belts because that's annoying. We gotta take off bows and quivers. Don't want to see that.
Orb of Scouring. Orb of Regret. Last Lover's Bubble. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Alteration. Orb of Alteration. Chaos Orb.
Just stop by to say thanks for the video about crafting steps. I got really lucky and hit my fracture on the tier 2 hybrid and on a level 85 as my staff, so I'm essence spamming. Congrats, dude. Yeah, it feels good when you get the fracture. Like, it feels so good when you finally, because like it's a YOLO, right? Like there's a 25% chance you don't hit it. So when you do, you're like, fuck, man, this is great.
Hi, Tina.
It's a very good feeling.
You should probably pick that up.
Do you think gain endurance charge every X seconds is a good mod? It's not a bad mod, but like if you're crit conversion with my build, you don't need it because we get endurance charges on critical strike hit. Like we have a chance to generate them. So because we're always critting, you're always gonna have endurance charges. If you're like still early on, like with Resolute Technique, that's not a bad mod at all.
Hi, Tina.
Okay. How the fuck do I get over there? I gotta go all the way this way? That's annoying.
Orb of Alchemy. Chaos Orb.
Hi, how you craft your staff? I did a video on my channel a couple days ago about crafting. Shows you in real time what I did to craft one of my staffs. It's a process.
The stars betray us.
I do already have an 800 Fizz DPS staff. Maybe I had to craft a higher Fizz DPS weapon. Yeah. It's costly for sure. Like it's definitely expensive. Crafting the staffs are just annoying because unlike axes, we have these additional mods that can roll, and so it's really hard to get like a really good staff going. It's just a lot harder, unfortunately, than it should be.
They're the cosmos.
I will not rest until this land is ends.
I've got one more T17 euros, and then yeah, we're gonna be doing some delving. That's pretty much all we'll be doing the rest of the night is delving. I just wanted to make up some monies, and I'm doing T17s for two reasons. I'm working towards the achievement here for completing T17 maps, and then just a chance at making. They're so good at generating gold and money, so I feel like I have to do at least a couple T17s every day. just to keep the money flowing in. Although, I'll make money, I'm sure, from delving. It just won't be at this kind of rate per hour. Oh, you can do the T17 strongboxes now? Congrats, dude. The headhunter's carrying you. Is that what's going on? I'm not gonna lie, the pseudo headhunter on my staff helps out a lot, so I can only imagine what full, real headhunter is like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's gnarly. When are you getting your... What am I getting my tankiness from? My Cyclone is pumping, but running T17s can get hairy. Have about 92 fizz, but minimal block. Yeah, that's because we're running a block Cyclone build, Brayden. So, I have... let's see if it'll show here. I don't know if it'll show here once I do a lucky block, but we'll see. It may not actually update on the tooltip, but let me see if I can... I may have killed those things before I could have blocked something. Let's see if I can block. Attack. Yeah, it doesn't update. No.
Orb of alteration.
Yeah, it doesn't update in the tooltip or in the info there, but effectively I have 88% attack and spell block. And then the Progenesis makes it so that when I take a hit, it's like a savage hit, it staggers the damage for a couple seconds. Running Purity 44% quality is really nice, more room for damage. Yeah. But we're scaling the shit out of block on this build, Brayden, so that's where it's coming from. We went the tanky Cyclone build, is what we did. Tanky Cyclone. Alright. Can I jump this way? Yes. Did I do the boss already? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. Oh, I got a reality fragment too. Those are like a div. That's good. Already made more than the cost of the map. That's nice. We like that. As long as we're making profits.
Orb of alchemy. Cha-ching, Chaos Core.
Okay. More room for damage? Yeah, Euros. I still gotta pick up a Watcher's Eye and a Light of Meaning for me. That's gonna be a lot more damage once I get those two things. I'm debating diverting some money towards that before Mage Blood. But I feel like my damage is fine. I just really, at this point, I just really want a Mage Blood.
Orb of scouring.
You're not using roomies? We don't need roomies anymore. So with my setup now, I'm using the tattoos for shield bearer. So I'm converting my strength nodes into +1 chance to block attack damage. So I did this on a bunch of my strength nodes to get myself up to where we max the spell block without a roomies.
Val Orb. Cha-ching.
And that lets me run a regular granite flask so that I can just put my increased armor roll on the regular granite flask and then it squeeze in room for a bottled faith, a sulfur flask. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I have that in my, like, I think my endgame version in the POB. I think it's also in the crit conversion tree too, but it's definitely in the endgame one.
Cha-ching.
The tattoos are really nice for that.
Orb of scouring. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Thanks for the sub,
Orb of
Ryan. Much
scouring.
appreciated. Alright. I just want to be done with T17s for the day. Like, they're good, but I hate them. I hate them, but they're good.
Orb of alteration.
We big Cyclone. We got big for a second.
Hi, T-Row.
Alright, we got one strong box left that I can see on my map, so I'm gonna head over there. And then, that should be it for this map. Morning, mate. How's the delve going? Don't know yet, Newt. I got one more T17 to run, and then we're gonna be delving for the rest of the day. So, hopefully pretty good.
Orb of red.
Hopefully pretty good. Been looking forward to it. I spent a lot of money last night from the grind over the weekend getting my Progenesis and my bottled faith, so I've just been farming some money back up today for a little bit. Just kind of recoup the losses to a degree, although it was a lot of money I sunk into that last night. Alright. This is the map that we're going to drop a Mirror of Kalandra on. I want you guys to visualize that. It's going to happen. I can feel it in my bones. This is the map. Almost 7,000 hours in PoE. This will be it, right? Surely. Alright. Let me go ahead and just take care of something real quick. Yeah, we can dream, right? That's the idea. Alright. Let's go get that Kalandra. I feel it. It's happening. What's up, Prom? How's it going? This is it, guys. 7,000 hours of PoE, all culminating in this one map.
Cha-ching. Oh, Scarab. Battle orb. Chaos orb. Orb of alchemy. Chaos orb. Orb of alteration. Orb of alchemy. Orb of fusing. Chaos orb. Orb of alteration. Orb of alchemy. Orb of alteration. Orb of fusing. Orb of alteration.
These like balls, when they hit me, they do this like impact that feels like it has weight to it, you know?
Chaos
It's like boom, 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 boom.
Orb of alteration. You should probably pick that up. Cha-ching!
We speedy now. Speedy. Got that attack speed multiplier.
Orb of fusing. Oh, Scarab. Orb of scouring. You should probably pick that up. Orb of alteration. Orb of alteration. Orb of chaos orb.
Well, it's 2 divine orbs, what is that at least?
It's fucking awful. You should probably pick that up. Chaos orb. Orb of regrowth. Chaos orb.
I don't know if you remember my message from 2 hours ago, but yeah, after the changes, going burr now. I'm gonna be honest, Mage. I don't know if I remember your
That's
message from
worth
2 hours
something.
ago. I know you remember when you came into chat, but my brain is kind of mush right now from doing these endless T17s. It's like defeated my
Orb.
cognitive abilities. Where's that mirror? Come on. Basic currency has a chance to be duped. Are we about to get 2
Chaos orb.
mirrors? Is that what's gonna happen?
Hi, T-Rob.
Looks like you're not even struggling, but that's probably from having a zillion DPS, huh? Yeah, I mean, I crafted a pretty giga Chad staff. Cost me quite a bit of money. I sunk into it.
Chaos orb. Orb of scouring.
It's like almost 1100 DPS, Fizz DPS stuff. So pretty good. Pretty good. With the headhunter, the poor man's headhunter enchant on it.
Orb of alteration. Orb of alteration. Glass blower's bubble. Orb of fusing. Orb of alteration. Hi, T-Rob. Orb of alchemy. Gem cutter's prism.
Also threw a Watcher's Eye with double pride damage, chance, precision, attack speed, and I secretly think a regular tool like the other is going to be better. Yeah, I need to get a Watcher's Eye myself. It would be pretty nice.
Orb of fusing. Oh, Scarab. Orb of scouring. Scarab. Chaos Corp. Orb fusing. Blessed Orb.
Come on, where's that double mirror?
Cha-ching. Orb fusing.
I guess we can try the boss. I've taken a lot of altars, so the boss might be really scary. So we'll see. Boss might whoop our ass. Taking a lot of altars here. Fairly tanky. Okay.
We are nothing.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Yeah. They're gonna make us eat our lunch. Alright. But another 2 divines. We'll take the monies. Ooh, to dust. Used to be worth something in another life. Another life used to be worth something. Yeah, I really don't want to keep trying the boss. They're gonna be giga buffed, but we'll see. Yeah. Alright. But they might drop a rowdy fragment, and that's like a div, so I kind of feel like we go for it. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the map real quick and then we'll come back in case it takes all the portals. I may have taken too many altars for this boss. Because that's a lot of negative shit we got going on right now. We got no fizz damage, no resistances.
shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. It's not a Mirror of Kalandra, but it is, oh, it's cheaper than I thought. Fuck, it's only a div. I thought that'd be worth more. I thought it'd be worth more. It's actually kind of a letdown.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. Divination card.
I got one finally, so that's kind of cool, I guess.
Orb fusing.
Took about a week to see one drop, so there's that.
Orb fusing. Chaos Corp.
A Div is a div. You're not wrong, Marquis. A div is a div.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Alright, let's go see if we can finish off the boss. That's the one you can actually use on a piece of jewelry? Yeah, it's basically the one that you use on an item. So you can stage the item and use that.
This makes perfect.
Okay.
For the king, head taker. Aid me. Heart render. Relief overwhelms. They built a temple.
Okay, all we gotta do now is kill the main guy. And then maybe we get a reality fragment, because that's another div. That'd be dope. Oh, yeah, all we gotta do is kill him, right? All we gotta do is kill the boss when the boss has frenzy charges. My curses have no effect on him. They have almost 100% chance to avoid our impales, which this build is based on. And then I have no resistances. I have no physical damage reduction. But yeah, all we gotta do is kill the boss, right? Easy. Easy. Just don't die. It's that simple. Oh god, I can't. I have like no defenses. Alright, we gotta call him before he calls me. That's basically what we're doing here. We did it, guys. With no defenses.
Oh my god!
And he drops the shitty fragments. I think that's it for T17s, at least. Yeah, it's not great. Alright, so we made... Is there really not a place to put the reflecting mist in your currencies tab? I guess you have a home here. Not a bad run. So let's see. I was sitting at 65 divines stash after liquidation, and I now have 80 divines. So I gained about 15 to 16 divines from those 10 maps. That's not too bad, I guess. What's up, Frederick? Alright, we'll swap the tree over to our delve tree. We gotta rename this. I'm kind of thinking actually respecing this into beasts, because Guav was saying that beasts are actually pretty good if you scarab them. We could go out of Legion and go into beast on the left side of the tree. I might actually do that real quick. What's up, Eve? How's it going? Welcome to the chat. And good evening. So it looks like the Black Morgan doesn't have an actual beast type. He's just a unique. So we can't like increase the chances of him spawning, I guess. What's the beast ear scarabs do? Alright, so 5 additional red beasts and then just dupes. Okay, creates a copy of the beast captured in the area. Yeah, so we look at PoE Ninja, right? It's typically the ones for like the split craft and stuff, like Kracian is pretty good, I believe. So like Obviously, Black Morgan is selling for the most. It looks like actually the next best-selling beasts are the ones that are from Harvest. So Vivid Watcher, Cephalod's the Deep. Okay, so the Deep. Let me look up Vivid Watcher. Can that only be from Harvest, or is that something that can spawn? No. Available at random in the Sacred Grove. You have to use Einhar's memory. Okay. And then you can capture him as a red beast. Got it. You need Einhar's memory. So, of Harvest Beasts. How expensive is... I doubt memories. Yeah, because they're not a stackable currency. So let's see what that's selling for on trade. So that's what people are doing, is they're running the memory for Harvest. Yeah, it's selling for like a div. Thanks for your build and guides, really appreciate it. Thank you, Eve. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so it looks like the Harvest Beasts are the ones that sell the most. So if you want to do Bestiary, you're running memory and speccing into it on the tree, and then hoping to catch the good stuff. That's what it looks like. So I'd have to drop Legion and go into Beasts. We are close to Harvest, but we don't need Harvest. We would just have to run like a... I don't want to sink a div into running a bunch of maps though, if I'm planning on just prioritizing delving. It's not the play, I think. Beast would be quicker than doing Legion though, if we're just trying to map for Soul Fight. And the Beast Scarabs aren't too expensive, so you could just run those. They're really cheap actually. Yeah. So you'd want to do like... So you still go this way, but you don't need any of this now. You go this way for Harvest, or I'm sorry, for Delve, but then you don't need any of this. So Delve and Delve, pick up Eater. You then jump over here to grab Beasts, and you're gonna want the Deep for sure. I don't know if that's actually worth it or not, putting a point in that. Is it even worth going if, like, because it's so cheap to spawn beasts? Like, we don't even need to really put points into chance for Einhar, to be honest. Which means we don't need this, which means we actually can do this. Then we can drop all of this. Right, because the only B stuff is here. We don't need this. We don't need this. Then there's some beast here. But this is just chance to contain Einhar, so we don't need that either. Because we're going to force it with the scarab. Is that it for beast on the tree? Is it just that? Notice ritual. Yeah, there really isn't much for the beast, huh? So if we do beasts like that, what else could we do since we're over here on the side of the tree? We're doing beasts and sulfite. We could do, we already got the shrine nodes. Could mess with breach, maybe? For XP. Abyss, breach. We could do like Chalupa. Dude, those right there is pretty good for breach. Hmm. 3 points gets me here. 4 points. So more magic, more magic. More additional magic. Like that. We need to get those 2 points from that. I'm not going to run the memory mage. I'm not going to spend a div for red beast. I think what I'm going to do is just run the scarabs, and if I get black morgans, because the primary goal is just to go for sulfite, because I want to delve. But I figure like picking up beasts while mapping is pretty quick, right? But I'm going to juice the beast a little bit so that if we get a black morgan, we get 2 of them, you know? We're basically just fishing for a black morgan while we're farming for sulfite, and if we get one, we get one. And then I'm going into breach a little bit just to help with gaining XP while we have to run maps for sulfite, because breach is pretty good for XP. And And then if we get like a flawless stone to drop, that's some money right there too. So, and I want to keep these scarabs. Like I want to keep Cardo scarabs so really well right now, so I want to keep that going. Although specking into ambush drops would be good too. I really don't think I need shrines. We're too powerful for T17s. I don't think shrines really provide me with any benefit, besides maybe making the map a little faster, but we have Headhunter on the staff, so we really don't need shrines. I think we get more value out of potentially getting good ambush scarabs to drop. And I can put this point here into breach. I mean, we could keep this right here, because this is pack size, so that's good with shrines. Then we got the scarabs here now. I guess we could just take this here. And I think that does it for the tree. So then for scarabs we can run extra breaches, and then we want to run the additional red beasts and duping the beasts. I'm gonna grab like 5 of these. We'll grab some breach boys. This gives us additional breaches. Breach Lord has a chance at if we run Lordship, we have a chance at getting more flawless stones. So that's actually probably worth running. Okay, so we're double dipping on additional breaches and them always having breach lords. We're duping beasts in case we get a Morgan, so that's just free money. And then we want the red beasts, so we need herd. And then I think we want to run the sulfite scarab as our last one. So we'll do this. Then we want that sulfite scarab that gives us more sulfite. Yeah. This will be the scarabs we run when we do our maps. But I'm pretty sure I have plenty of sulfite right now, so I'll probably just start getting back to this. Alright, here we go. Delve time. We are now delving. Still gotta raise all of our stuff up, catch up on buffing our darkness and sulfite capacity. Need to also look out for like this stuff. Did you not use the dynamite? What is going on? Oh, I don't have any dynamite. Rip. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alk? Appreciate the support. Alright. Yeah, I gotta make sure to pick up dynamite so I can actually grab fossils from side areas. That's gonna be how we make money. Yeah, I picked up a Progenesis and a Bottled Faith from all the money I farmed up this weekend. So those were big upgrades to the build, Alk. Cost about 70 divine for those 2 flasks.
Chaos Orb. Orb of Alteration.
Deeper. Always deeper. Yeah, the darkness, our leech is so good, the darkness doesn't even affect us right now. I just made 20 divs, so I need to buy staff and chest, but I'm lost a lot of things in market, I don't know which to buy. Yeah, I always try to go for the weapon first. Damage is king. But the chest will be good quality of life, and you can pick one up. You do the walls and castles and delve or just push down. I'm gonna do the side areas maze. I forgot to pick up dynamite before we started, so I can't blow up the walls right now. So Progenesis, I'll explain it in a second. So Progenesis is an interesting flask. When hit during effect, 25% of life lost from damage taken occurs over 4 seconds instead. So when I take a savage hit, this takes that damage and it takes a portion of it and mitigates that over 4 seconds. So it turns a savage hit not into a savage hit, basically. And then I have the flask enchanted to use when I take a savage hit. So it helps me from getting one shot, basically. That's why it's such a valuable flask. The chaos resistance is nice, but we're pretty much chaos resistance capped. But really it's that one thing. So I have a chance to block almost 90% of the time, but when I don't block and take a big hit, Progenesis triggers and helps mitigate the damage from that big hit. That's why it's such a expensive flask. And then Bottled Faith is just sulfur flask. It gives me consecrated ground for life regen, and it also Bottled Faith in particular makes it so that enemies on my consecrated ground take almost 10% more damage, so it's a lot. Buy you both a staff and a chest, probably not Alk, depending on what you want to get. Alright, so let's go grab some dynamite. We should be able to... We want to grab 4 of these, and then grab some more flares. Upgrade that. That. And then keep going down. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Nam. So the reason how I get my Cyclone to 0 mana, I have my Cyclone socketed in a chest that makes it where anything like socketed attacks in my chest have -20 to... my chest isn't mirror tier. I picked this up for 12 divine on trade, but it is an amazing chest. Anything socketed in the chest has -20 to total mana cost. So that plus this right here, 8% reduced and 15% reduced, gets us to 0 mana on Cyclone. If you don't have a chest with that modifier on it, if you grab these 3 points right here, so 15% reduced or 12% reduced, 8% reduced, and 15% reduced mana cost of attacks, on top of these two, this plus this will get your Cyclone of Tumult to 0 mana. But once you can get a chest like this, you can save these points and get out of this. But that's how you get to 0 mana. I mostly want 0 mana on the Cyclone because it's nice when I hit like a mana siphon mod or something like that. I don't get, my Cyclone doesn't stop essentially, you know, which is actually very nice. Is my loot filter blocking the resonators? Yeah, okay, we'll have to take the loot filter down one. Gotta get my light radius and everything back up. We're going this way, yeah. I'm 0 Cyclone without that right wheel. Are you using Cyclone or Cyclone of Tumult? Oh yeah, I forgot the mana cost reduction on rings. You need that too. Yeah. Yeah, the benefit of having the chest is you also don't have to have the mana cost, the channeling negative mana cost on the rings. So that's also really nice.
Chaos Corp.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring the filter back down to...
Cha-ching! It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful.
Yes, it is. Okay, let's go grab some more of this stuff.
Oh, a possum!
I will link you my staff and chest and you will tell me which one to go for first. It's a little bit more complicated than that alch because it's like where's the rest of your gear at and stuff. But if you're using a really bad weapon, you probably should upgrade your weapon first. That's generally like the rule of thumb. I can essentially just stand here, that's kind of funny. Alright. You had a good cane that you sold for 9 div? Yeah. Canes are pretty good, man. The cane is pretty good. I'm using Serpentine Staff, the unique one, the green staff he was using before. Talking about Cane of Kolomak. Cane is pretty good, man. You might want to upgrade your chest then first. Cane, I used Cane all the way through like Atlas progression. It's a decent weapon. Yeah, we just need more and more Azerite. Yeah, we might have to just go for Azerite for a little bit. Just farm some of this up. Had the fizz damage and speed like you and a great explicit magnifier. Also had 55 dex in. Yeah, the cane gives you a lot for what you're getting. It carries you on stats, damage. It's a pretty good staff. You really only need to upgrade it if you're trying to go past like T17s in my opinion.
Jeweler's orb.
Okay. Checking all little nooks and crannies. What's up here? Stuff. We just pathing. Alright. I love how I just, at this level, I can just ignore darkness. It doesn't do anything to me. There's something up here. Just pathing. Okay. Hey, we got a wall.
Regal orb. Blessed orb. Chaos orb.
Okay, that's better, I guess. Guess we can start heading all the way that way.
Chaos orb.
Okay, so chaotic items, chaos items. Might have about architect down here, so that could be interesting. I just get to spin to win now. It's nice, just spin to win. No stressing over some bullshit.
Oh, a faucet!
Some juicy secrets over here. Ooh, look at this. Resonator stash.
Resonator.
Resonator. Let's go.
Resonator.
I can't do this just yet.
Jeweler's orb.
There might be something juicy all the way back here. Not really. Yeah, I'm curious. I need to sim it. I'm wondering if my critical strike flask is actually giving me any benefit with the bottle of faith now. Could probably maybe swap this out for a silver flask. Gotta look at POB real quick. I'll do that once I go back to the mining camp. Yeah, we live in Delve now, guys. Delve is our new home. How's Delve feeling on Cyclone? It's feeling great, dude. It's feeling easy breezy. It's feeling pretty good. Pretty good. let's see. Contains fossils. I like the sound of that, but there's a lot of azurite heading this way, so we'll go this way. We always need more azurite.
Jewelry sword. Cha-ching. Oh, a fossil.
Ooh, opulent. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. So feel good without Progenesis and some of your other GG stuff. This is pretty low level delve, dude. You don't need a Progenesis for this. If it makes you feel better, I was killing Uber Pinnacle bosses live on stream like a day or two ago without a Progenesis and without a Bottled Flask and or Bottled Faith and all that other stuff. Yeah. Are your map device forcing something or just leave at quant? For mapping, I'll be you talking about on the Atlas strategy for T17. I'm not leaving it at quant. When I'm doing the T17 strat, so when I'm doing this, like we were doing earlier, I'm using ambush for extra strong boxes since we're doing a strong box strat on T17s. So, but for the delve, we're going to use a combination for sulfite farming, sulfite scarabs, and bee scarabs, some other stuff. Alright. Yeah, we need to update this. I guess we'll just go for light radius. And then let's go drop this stuff off. And then we'll go farm some sulfite. Oh, what was it I wanted to do when I came back to town? Oh, I want to sim replacing my diamond flask real quick. So let's do that. So yeah, I don't think I'm gaining anything from the diamond flask. So instead, if we were to slot in a silver flask, and now on the silver flask we can even run what would we want to run on the silver flask? We could do reduce effective curses for some mitigation. Yeah, so I think we run a silver flask. So I want a flatulent silver flask at the owl. How much is that going to cost? Let's go check on the trade. yeah, we'll get a silver flask going, and then I can resell this flask. I meant for the Delve strat, I'm just gonna do quant. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna throw some cheap scarabs in there, just to kind of scale a little bit, but I don't think it's worth chaos on the other stuff. Yeah, we want this. Thank you. Do I have an MTX for the silver flask? I don't, Sag. Oh, we're not using roomies anymore. Could use, I don't know if I like the granite flask. Hey bro, I got a Forbidden Flame Flesh and it's showing active on PUB, but the spell block number doesn't change. It doesn't update in game, Sia, but you're getting the benefit of it. Yeah. I don't even know it's updating for gladiators that are playing with the node. Yeah, Broomies is good until you can scale your block other ways. Alright, I've got a unique flask for everything but my silver. It kind of feels bad. I think Progenesis has a skin either. What is this nonsense? It makes frogs jump out of you? That's kind of dumb. Although this could be hilarious when we pick up a Mage Blood because then we're always going to have frogs jumping out of us. Alright, GGG. Take my money. I don't think you guys understand how much money I've given to GGG over the years. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. There's my notification that I just bought some stuffs. Oh yeah. Alright. Now we got the frog flask. Alright. Then we need use when charges reach full, yep. Charges reach full, use when takes savage effect. And then we can sell this for a div and a half. Yeah, I always buy the supporter packs. Always. Okay. Speaking of which, let's run some maps for some sulfite. Kind of want to do some toxic sewers. Don't I have a bunch of these I farmed up? Yeah. I don't know how quickly we're gonna get sulfite. I would imagine it's only gonna take like 2 maps. So we'll just opt these and run with it. Just gonna do quant. Yeah, that should be fine. I think, yeah, we took Eater on this tree. Cool. Alright. Let's go. Alright.
You die rather well.
Oh yeah, we only need to run one map for sustain right now. Look how much sulfite that is. That's crazy. Crazy amount of sulfite. It's pretty good. It's pretty good sustain. Got a breach lord over there. I don't know if we can get to them in time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we got them. We one tapped them. Just like that, we have all the sulfite we need. We could go do an eater real quick. That could be fun.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Splinter! Cha-ching! Just to use this piece of shit. Splinter.
Cool. Alright, back to Delve. Oh, we could do that eater. Yeah, let's go do... I don't know who this is. It must be one of my buddy's friends. Let's do... We got a couple. Kind of want to try both. Let's out these. That's fine. And... Cool. Let's go do Exarch first.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I can't do this.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ooh. Well, all you gotta do is actually play better than I do. But you can take multiple hits now. So the build is definitely tanky.
Incineration.
Yeah. Definitely tankier. just don't have to. The key is not to play like shit like I do. Eventuality Rod is not good for this build because it doesn't have the block attack on the implicit. Take a slam. Yeah, easy.
Just a useless piece of shit.
Alright, back to Delve. Actually, I could go do Uber Elder and die horribly because I'm terrible at Uber Pinnacle bosses. We could try this. I do need one more Uber boss. I've done Cortex, Shaper, and Eater. I need one more for the achievement. I think Maven's probably the easiest actually of them all. But we could try Uber Elder. It's gonna be rippy as fuck. Yeah. The problem is the Shaper Slam is gonna be brutal. The Shaper Slam is gonna kill us 100%. Be very careful with Shaper Slam because that's going to be pretty much death. Shaper Slam will pretty much just kill us. Oh shit, I should stay in the middle here. Oh, we're doing ad phase. Okay. Yeah, was that slam? It was something. Yeah, that's slam. That will 100% kill us every day, all day. Should be hitting this guy. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, Shaper ad phase. Yeah. Yeah. 3 portals left. I don't know, guys. We'll see. Damage is there. I just don't play mechanically that well. So, yeah. Ooh, that was unfortunate. can just Coal Shaper. Oh, we're on Elder now. Shit. That slow is toxic. Actually toxic. Oh shit. No, 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 no. I stood in the beam. It's very bad. Ooh, I don't know how we lived through that. My terrible gameplay. Alright, we're on Shaper now. Slam. Okay, Shaper's down. Shaper is down. I think we did it, guys. I think we killed Uber. Just don't play as bad as I do. That's all you gotta do, right? Just don't play as bad as I do. But can the build do Uber Pinnacle bosses? Yes. Yes, it can.
It's just the useless piece of shit.
Hey, I got a Watcher's Eye. Nice. Feels good. Feels good. I'm thinking of just hitting a fractured attack speed Ezomite staff with essences. Then multi-botting. What are your thoughts? I think it's gonna be easier with a prefix, because prefixes are really the hard thing to roll all three of those really well. So if you use like a fractured attack speed, you still have to try to hit all three of your prefixes at a high tier. It's probably gonna cost you more money than using a fractured prefix. Which gems are priority number 1 to quality up? Always your main one, your Cyclone. So Cyclone of Tumult. All right, do we get a good Watcher's Eye? That's the question. "53% increased fizz damage while using Prod." I could actually use this. The life is tragic, but it would be some extra damage until I pick up a Watcher's Eye. Or I could just sell it and use that money for something better down the road. This should be the most updated POB. It's not my current tree, Mike. My current tree is a work in progress. It's going to be slightly different than what's in the POB. I'm not going to update the POB for an in-game version of what I'm doing right now, because that in-game version in the POB is when you have a Mage Blood. So I'm doing stuff with the build right now because I don't have a Mage Blood. A lot of what I'm doing will change once I get a Mage Blood. Like for instance, I'm not going to run 2 unique flasks with a Mage Blood. That doesn't make sense. You know, my gear is going to change a little bit when I get a Mage Blood. So, but cool, we have finished that achievement. I still want to kill the other 3, so we get a full sweep on all the Uber Pinnacle bosses. But that's 4 of the 7 done, so that's pretty good. A friend of mine said to use recombos, but I don't play enough to have the resources to max out recombos and to craft. Yeah. I don't know about recombinators, man. I've heard that they're pretty bad. So, have you considered impossible escape glancing bowls? Yeah, the problem is we're starved for jewels, mages. It would save us. It would save us a few points, but like right now, I have my Storm Shroud, right, and I have my Flame and my Flesh. I then need to, and then I'm, you know, this is where Light of Meaning's gonna go for the most bang for our buck. So Light of Meaning goes here, and then I still need to have 2 Abyss Jewels giving me my shock avoidance. So I have 1 in the belt, and I have 1 on the tree. So I don't have a lot of jewels to free up for impossible. And then I want to fit a Watcher's Eye on here too. Like ideally I'd spec over here and put a Watcher's Eye here. I think I'm going to sell this and then maybe buy a Light of Meaning and put Light of Meaning right here, because that's going to be a huge damage increase. Because this is a shitty Watcher's Eye. Someone will buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll price it at like 5 divine. Cool. Another Uber boss down. I don't have any more frags for the other ones, do I? I've already done Cortex. I've already done Shaper. We did Uber Elder. I don't have enough to do Exarch right now. And Maven's the expensive one. I'll just get these from doing T17s over time. Okay. Feels pretty good. Okay, so we're starting to get some decent gold drops from this. At what point did you drop the destroyer and connecting node? That's a decent amount of damage and ailment. I'll have to look at my tree in a second. Destroyer and... drop the destroyer. I don't know what node you're referring to. Near the start? I'll take a look in a second. Oh, this right here. I dropped these a while ago, yeah. Impale just scales the more fizz damage you do. So like the better fizz DPS weapon you have, the more impale damage you're doing. Just more fizz DPS, skills, and pale. So I probably spec'd out of this at some point as I was respecking stuff in the tree. As you get better gear, like a better weapon, 2120 gems, things like that, I shifted points around more for defense than offense because, as you can see, my damage is fine. Like, I'm not one-shotting the Uber Pinnacle bosses, but I have more than enough damage, as I just showed you, to kill Uber Elder. So, like, it's always about defense for me. But major damage increases now for the build will be like a Light of Meaning here, a Watcher's Eye here. That's just going to make it ridiculous damage. But yeah, I went out of this I think a few days ago as I was shifting my pathing around the tree 'cause I wasn't getting as much benefit from this anymore based on the gear I have. As your build usually progresses in PoE, you're going to start relying less on the actual nodes on the tree and more on like cluster jewels and unique jewels and things like that than actual points on the tree. That's a general rule that you can apply to a build that you play on softcore trade. It's a little bit different when you play like solo self-found. You're going to be more reliant on your passive skill tree, right? Because you're not going to have like a Watcher's Eye with the right stuff or, you know, various other things. But like on softcore trade, eventually your tree starts to look more like jewels and things like that than actual nodes on the tree. You're not getting the same kind of value anymore out of that stuff. I was looking for a chest like yours. I found only one with high armor, but it's 47 divs. Yeah, it's going to be expensive, Alk. Like, to get a high armor chest like mine, like the same kind of mods on a high armor chest, is going to be very expensive. But that's a lot of physical damage mitigation, right? If you can get a chest with like another 1,000 armor on it, that's huge. Huge defense. Like, you guys have to look at it like from the yeah, no problem, Age. You guys got to look at it from a perspective of like, this build is done. Like, my character has been done. I was already farming T17s and doing Uber bosses, like Uber Pinnacle bosses, like 2 days ago. This build is done. Like, I can do everything in the game several days ago. Now all I'm doing is scaling the build into ridiculousness. That's all I'm doing now, is just trivializing the game. I'm not updating the endgame POB fed because it's based around having a Mage Blood. So everything I'm doing with my build right now is because I don't have a Mage Blood, right? Once again, I'm not going to run a Bottled Faith when I have a Mage Blood. I'm going to run 4 Magic Flasks. I will still run a Progenesis though. Like, everything I'm doing is because I don't have a Mage Blood, so I don't have that idolized final POB tree. I'm not there yet because I don't have the Mage Blood. So there's no point for me to update the POB because my character is constantly a work in progress until I get to that point, and then I'm going to try to emulate what I did in the POB. You guys can look at my character in real time for the best, like, I guess, idea of like what to do, I guess, until you get there. I'm just kind of improving the build piecemeal, but like, you know, but this build is done. I already did fed, like, in the POB there's an endgame tree that has like a Mage Blood and all this stuff on there. That's where that's like, I've already theory crafted it. That's like where I would go with the build. I just don't have a Mage Blood yet, so my gear and tree are slightly different because I can't do the stuff on that tree until I have a Mage Blood, if that makes sense. The tree's already there for you to look at. It's complete. I just don't have 250 divines right now to pick up a Mage Blood. And another 50 to 70 divines for the Watcher's Eye. And another 20 divines for the Light of Meaning. Like, it's, once again, the build is done. I've already demonstrated to you guys over the last several days, like I can do anything in the game I want now. All I'm doing now is scaling the build to ridiculousness. This is like, this is why I was like, this should not be an expectation for new players. New players don't scale builds this hard. It's not typical. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Fed. Well, you're playing on console, right? It's rough on the Xbox, so it's kind of hard. But like that's why I specifically put in my POB trees for level 90 resolute technique without a crit, you know, stuff using really cheap gear. That's why I put a tree in the POB for like when you're in your 90s and you swap over to crit or sooner and some better gear, because I tried to put realistic trees in there for newer players. I don't expect a newer player to be doing the kind of stuff I'm doing. And that's not a slight against newer players. It's just, you know, statistically speaking, and this is coming from GGG, right? They know more than anybody, you know, any of us here. Newer players aren't doing this stuff. Newer players don't kill Uber Pinnacle bosses. Newer players don't farm T17s. Newer bosses, you know, newer players don't do any of that stuff. So it's just not useful for a newer player to look at that because it's an unrealistic expectation. They're not going to know how to farm the currency to do this kind of stuff. They just don't know how to play the game yet. Yeah, yeah. But I am not going to, and I'm not going to like do 50 different trees within my POB for like every step I take to get to the Mage Blood setup. I'm not getting that granular with it. Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Sorry, but that's too much work on my part. But like the build's done at this point. Like I kind of already feel like starting a new character because like all I'm doing now is making this character into a god. That's all I'm doing. Like all I'm doing is creating a god character, which is kind of fun. Like when you think about it, to have like a super powerful character. But like I don't really need anything else on this build to do whatever I want in the game. So I'm just making it more of a. I'm truly ascending the character to the next level, essentially, by continuing to build on this thing. Which is fun, you know, from a certain point of view.
Orb of alteration!
Is it possible to do a super tanky high DPS Cyclone build, or is this skill just not that good? I mean, no. Probably not. Like, but what is your definition of high DPS? Like, once again, my endgame tree is a 50 million DPS build. I have 17 million damage right now. So imagine me doing that Uber Elder you just saw, but with 3 times the damage. Like, at a certain point, it's just not necessary. You know? Yeah. Most builds that scale damage the way you're talking about, Fed, don't do defense at all. They go full offense, and then they go into a boss and they try to nuke it before it can do anything. Like, they go in and they try to kill it before it can do anything. Because if the boss can do something, then they die. I don't like playing builds like that. I like scaling a build so that it's both defensively and offensively good. It takes longer. It takes different setups. But I don't like playing this game where I go into X-Arc and I try to kill him in 3 seconds. Otherwise, like, he's going to one-shot me. Like, that's not a fun build for me. When you look at the best players, and I'm not trying to equate myself to this guy, but when you look at Ben and he plays like, you know, endgame hardcore races and stuff on solo self-found, you know, when he's not using like some ridiculous shit, which happens once and every now and then, but he'll be fighting those bosses for a while. Why is he fighting those bosses for a while? Because he scaled the build defensively and offensively. So he has good damage, but he also has good defenses. He doesn't just like create some, but he plays in a hardcore environment, right, where he could lose his character. So on softcore, people just build these giga meme builds that blast bosses that cost like, you know, 500 divines or something. If you want to do that, that's not the, my build's not the build for you. That's not how I play the game. There's a lot of other people right now that are playing meta like slam builds and shit like that that you can look into. That's the kind of, like, if you want that kind of stuff, that's the kind of stuff to look into. But like, if I scale this all the way like I theory crafted, like 50 million damage is insane. Like that's, you don't need that. You only need like 10 million damage in this game to do anything. And most people are never going to get a build past like 15 million damage if they're new to this game. It's just not going to happen. They're not going to they're not going to know how to farm the money to be able to do it, which is, you know, just part of learning as a new player. Yeah, you could scale Cyclone further to be able to face tank bosses. You would just do less damage. It's possible, don't get me wrong. You're just going to do less damage than what I do right now. Did I not click that?
Jeweler's Orb.
How's Forgotten Wealth a Jeweler's Orb? How's that Forgotten Wealth? It's like the opposite of Forgotten Wealth. Not only did your build rock as something to play, but I've learned a lot this league from you as a 1,000 hour player. Oh, I appreciate it, Mage. Thanks. And I'm not directing this at you, Fed. I'm just saying, like, I've gotten a lot of feedback in the last week and a half, and it's like people want like these giga meme builds, and it's like there are a couple builds that do that in this game. But like, I don't like playing that kind of shit. I like scaling a build and getting more powerful and getting more defensive and, you know, doing all the content in the game the way I like to do it. Which I've demonstrated over the stream this past week. I've literally beaten the game. I don't know what else I could do to demonstrate that the build is good. I've literally done the hardest content in the game. And I'm a terrible player. That's the funny part too. Not only have I done the hardest content in the game, I am playing this character subparly. That's the funny part too. Like, the funny part is, I'm not actually like really good at the game. I'm just an average player. I just know a lot about the game from having played it over the years that I can put shit like this together. But like, if you took this character and put it in the hands of like someone who's actually mechanically good, like a Ben or somebody like that, they'd make this look like fucking next level. So that's how good the build is. It performs effectively at the hands of someone like me. So, yeah. So if I can do it, surely anyone can do it. You're a way better player than me. I got the reflexes of a sloth. Oh, I appreciate it, man. Like I said, I think I'm average. Like, I'm not terrible, but I'm not like, you know, a Giga Chad. At the end of the day, Tornado Shot is always an option. Why ask for other builds? Yeah. Well, you have different builds for different things, right? Like, bow builds are always going to be great at mapping, clearing content like Legion, things like that. And it helps to know the mechanics of the bosses, and now they effectively put the bosses gated behind T17s so we can never try. I mean, a lot of the bosses are basically the same as their regular version. They just, like, are amplified. So, like, when we just did, like, Uber Elder not too long ago, Uber and Elder, or Shaper and Elder, were doing the same stuff they always do. They were just doing a ridiculous amount of that. You know what I mean? Like, Shaper was doing more of what he does, and Elder was doing more of what he does. you know, it just becomes more dangerous because like when you do Cortex, you're fighting 2 bosses at a time instead of 1, and they're buffed, you know. But the bosses are doing the same mechanics that they do on the regular versions of themselves. It's just now you're fighting 2 at once and they do more damage. Yeah, I don't really like T17s in their current state. I agree with that. I think you have to spend too much time setting them up, and it's not fun. It's just like a tax imposed on the players. Spend extra money rolling the maps until you feel like you want to play them. Yeah, they put a lot of the good stuff behind the Uber bosses. I actually don't mind that. I think the best drops should come from the hardest content in the game. And I'm not opposed to the hardest content being hard. I just want it to be fun or interesting. Like, I like the Uber Pinnacle bosses well enough because, like, you know, it gives you an idea to see where your build is at. So, like, when I just did the Uber Elder, right, Pinnacle boss, it was a test for me to be like, okay, is my build good enough to do this? And as we saw, it is. So I like that. I like that level of progression. What I don't like is I'm going to run a map like a T17, and I have to just spend an extra 30 or 40 chaos to get the map rolled to a state where I'm going to run it. Like I said earlier, I'd rather the maps just drop a lot less frequently so that they trade for more money if GGG wants to put a cost behind them. Because nobody's running those maps with those crazy mods. They're just going to re-roll the map. Like, nobody's going to run the map with those mods. So, what's fun about rolling chaos on a map? It's not interesting, it's not fun, you're just taxing the players. How did you manage to get the intellect swapping for the staffs? I'm stacking stats on my jewelry, so I have it helps that my crafted staff has some intelligence on it, so I get a little bit there. And from when I did my my unveiling on it, and then I also have a neck that I've giga juiced with. This had a max 55, and then I ran catalyst on it for the additional 11, and then it's got a perfect blessing the implicit till I had 24. Hey, like, I don't have a problem with the T17s in general. Like, I just feel make them drop more rare. So they cost more to trade with other players, if that's, you know, if they want to gate a price behind it. And then just take the ridiculous fucking mods off the map, like the mod pool that nobody is ever going to run. Just remove those from the mod pool. That's all I want. I don't care about, like, you know, if they want the monsters to do more damage or have more health or whatever, that's fine. But, like if I see a map now that has, like, Exarch runes on it, I'm not running it. Like, that shit degens you and kills you, like, in 2 seconds. Why would I run that? It's just atrocious. It's a stupid mod. I have 30 div and not sure what to spend it on. That is a continuous problem you're going to have in this game. I have X amount of currency, what do I buy? Do I save it for the big upgrade? Do I spend it on a more incremental, smaller upgrade? My rule of thumb is if it's going to make the quality of life of the build feel better, in terms of, like, defense especially, that's typically how I go. You need damage. That's why I focused on crafting my staff early on, so I could just take care of the damage aspect. But a lot of my purchases recently have been about defense. Oh, your stuff keeps your ships keep getting stolen by the pirate guys. I've only had that happen once, actually. Yeah, I've only had that happen once. have the opposite problem. I just spent 15 div getting my staff. Oh, yeah. There's like nothing over there. Okay, cool.
Orb of Scouring.
This game is trolling me. Hidden wealth. A scour orb is hidden wealth. Man, I'm sick of the damn. Oh yeah, it happens 7 times now in a week. It's a blessing to have the pirate take your ship. Easy gold. Yeah. If you can kill him. Gotcha. Yeah, I like how they buff the gold drop in maps. It's even better in T17s now, which is kind of nice.
Oh, Scarab! Oh, Scarab! Jeweler's Orb!
It's not too bad actually. Now that I'm starting to get deeper and deeper, I think that as you go deeper, it's probably going to get better. Generally, like, I know very little about Delve because I generally don't do this. I'm just wanting to do something different, I guess. The drops get better as you go deeper, so I imagine the gold rate will get better too. It's not terrible. Okay, we're going to have to get more sulfite. Okay, upgrade that for more sulfite. Make sure we're keeping this upgraded. Definitely need better light radius on that. Go for upgrade that. Okay. I usually don't go deeper than for Crystal King to spawn. Yeah, I think part of the fun for what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to actually see how far I can delve. So I'm gonna delve for money too, right? But I want to see like actually how far I can maybe go with this. Yeah, we got our scarabs here. All right. Let's see if one map gets us full sustain again. That was kind of fun. I'm not very deep. I just started. I think I'm at like 130 or something. So we're like just starting delve basically. I think the furthest I've ever gone is like 350 or so. So, and that was with a build that wasn't very tanky at all.
Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Splinter! Splinter!
Hey, we got a chalupa breach. We like chalupa.
It's fucking awful. Splinter!
Yeah, about 350 then. Yeah. And to be fair, it cost me 70k gold just to buy fusings to 6-link my staff. Please tell me I have the right trees. Like, okay. I was gonna say I'm seeing a lot of breach. Surely I do. We're here for the sulfite.
Cha-ching!
Did 432 on an RF build 3 leagues ago. My best. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty chill, man. It's like pretty chill.
Oh, Scarab! Cha-ching! That's worth something. That's a fast orb!
Yeah, it is really nice just to not have to spam a lot of buttons, right? I can just... I've got my spin and my blink. Spin and blink, that's it basically. That's all I really need.
Jeweler's orb!
Alright, there's the sulfite node. I was like wondering where this is.
Hi, T-Mouth!
Easy sustain. Easy sustain. Can we play Headhunter this build, or Mage would be the best? So what I did was it cost a lot of money, but I put the poor man's Headhunter from the League mechanic on my staff, so I get a chance to gain the mods, like Headhunter. Headhunter is a guarantee, this is just a chance, but I reliably get a couple stacks, if not, I've seen it go up to like 15 or 18 stacks. So I can use basically a poor man's Headhunter with Mageblood. On Xbox, blink and spin can be done instant. Oh, that sounds OP as fuck. I'm wondering if there's a bug with the Atlas trees. Actually, I noticed after speccing my third tree for scarabs, I started seeing more scarab drops. I'm not sure, Mike. I'm not sure. Did I miss? Yeah, I missed a sulfite node. I'm getting tired.
Splinter!
Oh, it's probably all the way up here. Got it.
Hi, H, this piece of shit. Splinter! It's fucking awful. Jeweler's orb!
Oh, didn't know that we could put this mod with the lead mechanic? Yeah, it's expensive. It was like 30 divine-ish to get that enchant, because you have to buy all the runes. But it's very nice. Never do the third boss down there. He drops nothing worth doing it, only for Architect and King. Yeah, I know Architect and King are pretty good. Yeah, it's hard to say, Mike, without thorough testing whether it's confirmation bias or not. I think the general consensus is if you're not running T17s, the loot feels pretty terrible right now in terms of what's dropping, which I also feel like that is an accurate assessment. Loot does not feel good unless you're doing T17s, for sure. That's why I'm probably going to do T17s every day to a degree.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, so see, like right now I'm getting all those headhunter stacks. Occasionally, it's pretty nice. It's not as good as having a real headhunter, but it's good enough. See, like,
Orb of Scouring. Hi, Tiro.
it's good enough.
Fracture.
That is a lot of fractured items. Holy shit! All right, dude. Item level's a little low, but we're still low on delves, so. I've just began the league like a few days ago, so I will complete my Atlas. My staff has actually 450 DPS. Oh no, it's all good, man. It's hard when you're not speaking your native language, for sure. Got pretty lucky, so loot hasn't seemed bad. Fewer good drops, but some really good ones. I got a 10 div Watcher's Eye for my first Elder. Nice, dude. I'm hoping the Watcher's Eye that I just got will sell for a little bit, so we'll see. Even if I sell it for like 4 Divine, that'd be nice. Pathway's taken. I don't know what is over here, if it's even worth coming this way. Oh, Azurite. Of course it is.
Orb of Scouring. Resonator.
That's a fossil. Oh, I just forgot to loot. Never mind. I can't see a crafting base cheaper than 10 div that isn't trash. Yeah. That's why I made my own, man. It's a risk, because when you roll those fracture orbs, you might not hit, and then you gotta restart on a new staff. So it's definitely, it could be expensive creating your own fractured base, but I don't think you're gonna find a good, you're definitely not gonna find a T1 or T2 fracture that's reasonably priced. It's gonna be super expensive this league, because once again, everyone's playing melee. The benefit I had, that's actually not that bad fed. My Progenesis was 60 div, so that's actually not that far off from the average in comparison to some of the other prices you were telling me about on Xbox. But I will say this: I do have the benefit of having gotten really early progression. Like, I pushed super hard and kind of had a game plan and knew what I was doing. So I was able to get stuff, I think, a lot cheaper than what players are going to find now. That the player base, because the player base is, I would say the majority of the player base is definitely not where I'm at, but they're where I was at a couple days ago. And as like that continues to happen, like the prices are going to start to raise on certain things that people were chasing. Like, no one was interested in some of this stuff on day 2 or 3 because it just wasn't relevant to where they were. Can you tell me what scarabs you use? For the T17 farming strat, I use 2 ambush scarabs. I use a discernment ambush scarab. I use a I forget the name of the other ambush scarab, and then I run a potency. It's all ambush scarabs. I'm trying a champion version of the build, and I'm getting mogged in T14 maps. According to PB, I shouldn't be that much less resistant than your build. I'm at a loss. Yeah, I don't know, man. Champion is weird. I'd have to look at a build for that. You should be tankier playing champion, I would think. You would just do less damage. Is my initial take on that. Give me a second, Alk. I'll take a look. As soon as I do this next delve. this thing real quick. Yeah, that's not a very good staff. I still think your cane is better, Alk. But the best thing you can do is like to import your character into POB and compare the two staffs. But like my initial impression is that staff's not that good. Yeah, because that's like... Yeah, I don't think that's a very good staff. So that's 1,000 DPS. It's taking into account the fire damage, which does nothing for us. Right, that's a wasted stat on the staff. So you're looking for fizz DPS, Alk, not just total DPS. But I would load your character in POB and then compare the two. But my initial take on that staff is that it's not very good. Yeah, you got to be careful when you look at stuff like that because the tools will calculate like the total damage the weapon does, but all we care about is the physical damage because we're scaling Impale. So that elemental damage doesn't really do anything for us. And we're also using Brutality, which makes it where we don't do any elemental damage at all. So that 300 or 400 fire damage on the staff wouldn't do anything with Brutality on our setup anyways. So it's just a lost stat. It's lost damage. Can I run T17 with the paint cane if I got good armor? I just spent 1 dev on it. I will put it back on trade. Yeah. So, my recommendation is
Orb of Scouring.
I would run T16s and whatever farming strat you want for currency until you can probably craft a better weapon than a cane. That's what I did. You can probably try to do T17s with a cane. I don't know how good it's going to feel. I didn't go into T17s with a cane. I went in with a crafted weapon I made. You should be able to make more than enough money from doing T16s to be able to craft a weapon that's better than a cane. It won't be the weapon I'm using right now, but it'll be the weapon that I did my video on a couple days ago. That was like, I think it cost me like 15 to 20 div to craft that weapon, which was a good improvement over cane. I'm doing it Zai because I'm bored. I wanted to do. I hate doing T17s, even though it's good money. So I'm doing Delve more out of like, it's not so much like this is a good farming strat or something. This is me just doing something I want to do right now. Part of me just wants to push Delve and see how far I can get. So I'm probably going to do this during the league because I've never really done Delve before. But like earlier today, I ran like 10 T17 maps and made like 20 divine off of them plus. So I'm still doing T17s every day for like some money and stuff, but like This is just me playing the game now to do stuff I want to do. Like, I wouldn't look at this like I'm making money right now. This is just me having fun. I don't know when you just came into the broadcast, but like I killed Uber Elder, like Uber Pinnacle Elder, not too long ago, and I was basically telling chat like my build is done. Like I farm T17s, I can kill Uber Pinnacle bosses no issue. Like anything I skill on this build now, like getting a Mage Blood and Watcher's Eye and all this other stuff, is just making the build more and more, you know, ridiculous. But like, yeah, I'm just doing Delve because I want to do something different. It's fun. I also wouldn't say Delve is not good. It's just not probably consistently profitable the way other league strats are. I'd say it's a lot less consistently profitable. There's definitely far better things to do for making money right now in the game. That's for sure. The other thing I'm kind of probably going to do with Delve is I want to grind out XP. So I'm probably going to do Delve for that. I'm not sure yet. It's going to cost you more money, Alk, if you buy something versus crafting it. That's why I did a video to kind of show you guys the thought process about how I crafted my first rare staff this league. So you kind of have like an idea. But, yeah, you kind of got to research it when you're crafting items. Otherwise, you're just going to have to save up more money. Any crafted item you buy in this game is going to be marked up at least 20 or 30% the cost of crafting it, right? So if I'm a crafter in this game, and I'm making anything, because my buddy right now, he does this, right? He crafts cluster jewels. He's selling those cluster jewels for at least 20 to 30% more than what it took to make the thing, because that's how they make profit. So just understand that whatever you buy on the market is going to be at least 20 to 30% more than what it would have taken you to make it. And then if it's a super desirable item, like a Fizz DPS staff, it's probably going to be at least 50% more than what the cost was, because the demand is high. So you're always going to pay more money if you don't craft stuff in this game. How much more just depends on, are you playing meta melee stuff right now, or are you playing stuff that nobody's playing, so there isn't that much of a demand. I'm probably not going to do crafting services. Sorry, Alk, that's not something I want to do, because there's RNG involved with crafting, and I don't want to waste your money. I'm also not the best at crafting. Like, I did my research and kind of knew what to do, but there's actually people you can reach out to via Discord and other stuff that, like, all they do is craft stuff in this game. If you go and trade, you can usually find them. They know far more about it than I do.
Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab! Orb of Alchemy!
Well, I'm on my jug with Ground Slam, and I was wondering how to get money since I played 18 hours a day and earned like 15 div. Yeah, I've been playing for 4 hours now, and I've probably made at least 25 div between T17s and other stuff. It's just a matter of like where your character's at and what you can do. And I'm also not the most efficient at doing T17s. Like, if I was way better at it, I could be making way more money. But it just depends on what your farming strat is. I understand, Zai, that right now, from a lot of what I've seen the community talk about, if you're not running Sanctum or T17s, you're making a lot less money this league than you were last league. Because with the nerfs, like with them destroying Magic Find and how they change loot drops to where it's like when you do T16s right now, you're getting so much less loot than you did last league. And whether that's a unintended outcome from what they did to Magic Find and stuff, I don't know. When they were playing around with loot, or it was intended or not. But if you want to make like 15 to 20 div an hour, do that crazy shit, like it's Sanctum or T17s. Otherwise, you're only making like 3, maybe tops 5 divine an hour if you're super efficient at farming T16s. And if you're not super efficient at farming T16s, you're probably making like 1 or 2 div an hour, which is probably why you played those 18 hours and only made like, you know, the same amount of div. Because T16s are not profitable right now the way like Sanctum and T17s are. So I'm gonna run my T17s every day. I'm gonna do several just to make some money, and then I'm gonna do the stuff I want to do in the game, which is like fuck around with this and have fun. Because to me, running T17s isn't fun, but it's a good way to make money right now. So.
Resonator.
I don't have any more flares. Rip. Do you have your Atlas able to see somewhere? I am kind of curious what you got so far. Yeah, if you do an Atlas command in chat Zai, you'll get the link to the tree. Yeah, but not a bad day today. We did 10 T17s, killed Uber Elder. Not bad.
Orb of Alchemy.
I don't know, what should I write? Can you? Yeah. You just do a command in chat like this, and there's the Atlas tree. Yeah, no problem. I also have my POB too. Okay. That seems fine.
free grab.
Is settling for 2T hybrid okay to fracture on an endgame weapon? I think so. Like, it depends on how much money you want to spend, right? Like, if you want to truly min-max it, yeah, go for the T1. It's just gonna cost you a lot. Like, I wanted the T1 Fizz hybrid, so I went with it. It took a lot of harvest reforging to get it. But I think a T2 is fine. It all comes down to how much money you're willing to sink into it. Alright.
Orb fusing.
No more blood, I see. Can you send the link for the new POB, please? No more blood, I see. Yeah, I'm out. Like, the only way I'm really making money now is doing T17s. So I'm doing a little bit of that every day. What's below, and then I'm mostly just doing Dell for fun right now, just because I just don't want to do T17s and I just want to kind of chill. Fizz hybrid is. So Fed, that is this mod right here, the fractured one, where it's increased Fizz damage and also accuracy. It's the rarest of the prefixes to hit, I believe. So that's why I targeted that for the fracture. Hey man, just wanted to drop in and say thanks for the build. I started the league late, but I got the crit conversion, elemental ailment immunities online. It feels so good. Hey, I appreciate it, Hawk. Glad it's working out for you. Is the accuracy rating so important on the staff? I found one with good Fizz DPS, but no. So the accuracy rating is just a part of the Fizz hybrid, right? That comes from the Fizz hybrid role. So ideally, on a perfect staff, you want these three prefixes. The Fizz hybrid, which I have fractured here. The adds blank physical damage, which came from essence spamming. And then the flat increased Fizz damage. But if your staff is still, like, if you found a staff that's a better Fizz DPS than a Kayn, even and it's missing one of these three stats, it's still an upgrade, right? But like I've said a few times, you want to import your character into POB and compare the weapons. That's really the best way to see. You never want to just look at something and say, oh, okay, I think this is better. Always import your character into POB, import the weapons, and then swap things around and see what it looks like. That's the best way to see if, like, an item you're looking at is actually an upgrade or not. Like, when you've played this game long enough, you can look at something and kind of tell, yeah, that is, but, like, it's always good to POB it to be safe.
Just to use this piece of shit.
Contains lightning items. Okay. I'm guessing you answered this a million times and I'm catching up for the VODs, but what moment do you go for the crit conversion? It's not a problem, Pixel. You can do it in the 80s. You want to just make sure you have enough points on the tree to be able to swap into all the crit stuff. And then I recommend to people that they have an Abyssus too when they make the swap, because having the Abyssus when you go crit is going to feel really good with the crit multiplier. So that's my my recommendation. Yeah, the gold is definitely not great yet in Delve. We're definitely not at a point where we're getting like really any kind of gold out of here, unfortunately. Which is another reason why I'm gonna have to run T17s every day.
Orb of scouring. What's a flask? Fractured item. Fractured item. Fractured item. Fractured item. Fractured item.
So the 90 crit tree doesn't have disciple unyielding, but I don't see how you're generating Durza charges. That's because when you go crit on the 90 crit conversion tree, you have this node called Smashing Strikes. This gives you a chance to gain endurance charges when you crit. I'm already in the 90s, guess I should be looking for some... Yeah, I would just try to look for an Abyssus. Try to get an Abyssus with the lowest increased fizz damage taken would be ideal. Yeah, make sure you got your Abyssus on for sure. Yeah, no, raw mono's fine. How much sulfite we got left? What is nearby? Wasn't there? Oh, just keep digging down. Man, those Val cities in Delve are awesome for maps and currency. Yeah. I think part of my plan tomorrow is I want to... I think there's like still 2 maps I need for my Atlas completion. I'd like to grab those.
Cha-ching.
I can't do this just yet.
Definitely looking into the Abysses, but I will say for anyone else watching, the non-crit is doing me comfortable T16s. Yeah, I mean, I was Resolute Technique, I think, all the way to red maps, like T11s, 12s, and then I swapped to crit. Like, you don't need to go crit in order to be able to progress through the Atlas. It's nice when you do, but yeah. Alright guys, I think this might be it for tonight. I'm starting to get pretty tired. Ha! It's the Cyclone build I loved back in the old days, farming ledge before Act 3 came out. That's some old school shit. I don't know which tree you're looking at, Zai. The crit conversion, like 90-ish tree, yes. Will probably be fine on T17s. I would not be rolling into T17s on the Resolute Technique setup. That would not be a good time.
We've
I'm on the East Coast in the States. It's like 8:30 at night, so I'm starting to get tired. I wake up pretty early. I usually get up every day around 4:30 in the morning. So I think I'm gonna get some stuff going in town here, and then I'm probably gonna log. We have enough money to last for a while. Yeah, we're at like almost $500,000. Should be able to send a really juice ship out. I have 5 divs to spend and can't figure out how to fit a Vaughn hit on ring. Yeah, the Vaughn hit on ring is pretty good. No, Zai, the 90 crit conversion tree shouldn't have the 90 the crit conversion tree definitely should not have resolute technique on it because that would brick it. I would not be rolling into T17s with resolute technique. You're not gonna have a lot of damage, yeah, or defense. Like, yeah, that's not gonna be a good time. You need to have. I would recommend the crit build if you're farming T17s. Can you do it? Yes. Do I recommend it? No. I should update what? The POB? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on the POB that Nightbot has. I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to see if the crit conversion tree has resolute technique. Because if it does, I'm going to be very upset with myself. The 90 crit conversion tree does not have the resolute technique note on it. So I don't know if you know with POB's eye. I'll show you real quick on stream here. So here's my 90 crit conversion tree. You can see that resolute technique is not selected. The way you swap in POB between my builds is you go to this drop down up here and you select a loadout. So I put trees for leveling. So this is like where you could be at level 16, level 32, etc. Here's the level 90. The nice thing with these loadouts built into POB now is it also updates the skills and the items and the configs all at once. But you can see on the level 90 resolute tree, we're averaging around 3 million damage with resolute technique. Yeah, it's okay. But when we go to crit conversion, we're doing a ton more damage. Yeah. I really like this feature in POB that they built in recently because now, like with one click, you can swap everything. So that's kind of, yeah, no problem. That's I put it in my build video, but I think like this is really good for especially people that are new to using POB because it swaps everything around. I can create the POB so that it does all the heavy lifting essentially. The first staff I would not buy. The second staff, yeah, those are both not great. A cane is going to be far better than those, I would say, on initial impression. Alright, so I should be able to juice this pretty good. I'm going to send... I know these guys like... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's expensive. Yeah, like you're rolling the dice on it, and if you don't hit, I see what you mean now. So you missed it on these. I didn't even notice. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That fucking sucks. It's like that though, man. That's like what, 12 divine down the drain right there. Yeah, I would try to aim for the crit conversion, and then you should be able to, like I was doing T17s with the crit conversion. That's where I'm at right now. And then I eventually picked up the Progenesis, and last night after farming all weekend some div in T17s, and this has made the build feel even tankier now. So I gotta open up my spreadsheet for ships. So I'm pretty sure it's
What do you need?
Okay, so Pondium gives us... Yeah, we'll go with Pondium. Actually, I should see if there's any better sailors real quick.
I can't do this just yet.
Do like 2 rolls on town recruitment, see if they give me anything
Who
good.
would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next.
That's pretty awful. But now we can take our worst sailor off of here, place him with a 9.
The choice is made. The
So our
ship
sailor's
is
getting a little bit better.
safer.
Okay. So I think we send a ship over to Pondium, and then they want Petrified Amber and Verisium. We're just going to give them a lot of stuff. We're juicing this ship. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Go forth and make me money. And then we'll load up my mapper guys. Yeah, we should have enough funds. We'll load up my mapper guys. We're gonna feed them all of my maps. All these. Bring me back fragments. That's all I care about. Bring me the boss fragments. It should be fine. Okay, how's my enchanter guy going?
What can I do? Oh, it's you.
We gotta feed you some more stuff, even though we got more dust than I'm ever gonna need. We'll just load this guy up with some stuff here.
Oh, it's you. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Hail. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Thanks for the sub on us, Mike. Much appreciated.
Let's make some dust.
Alright, so town is good to go. When I log back in later, should have some pleasant surprises. Hopefully, maybe. Let's look at my total count on how much money I made. Okay, so I made 30 divine in 5 hours. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Just gotta liquidate. When I log on tomorrow, I gotta flip a ton of this shit on the exchange to convert it over to chaos and divines. So it's gonna take a little bit of time. Then I gotta fucking buy a bunch of T17s. Yeah, okay. Alright guys, it's hilarious how often I buy something for like 5 div, decide I don't want it anymore and sell for 7. Yeah. Yeah, I got this, I'm gonna lower this down to 4. I really want this thing to sell. That, let me just put these back in my stash. I don't even know why this is sitting here. I was hoping this thing would sell. Yeah. Alright guys, I think that's it for today. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow afternoon evening again. But yeah, hopefully it's a pretty good day. Got another Uber Pinnacle boss down. Did some good T17 grinding. I do think probably in a couple days I'm going to be putting together some ideas for a new character. Maybe an HC SSF run. Because I am feeling like outside of getting these like insane items, I'm beginning to feel like the build is pretty much done. Like I can do everything in the game on this thing. And I am getting to a point where it's like I can farm money for the sake of money, but I guess the real next thing that I always like to do is try to do these challenges. So we've already completed the Uber Pinnacle Boss Challenge. We're almost close to getting the T17s on this, so like what I really need to do is grind out. Actually, this one will be pretty easy. Claim rewards from rare T14 or higher maps successfully completed by your Asshole owners. So basically, I'm going to have this achievement done super quick. Usually these are the hard ones to do. And I just got to do these other T17 maps. Yeah. Yeah, actually hitting 40-40 this league's going to be pretty easy. I've already done a lot of the hard stuff down here. I've already done the harder achievements already, pretty much. That's kind of funny this early in the league. Appreciate it, Mike. Thanks for the support. Yeah, I'll be around probably tomorrow afternoon, evening, East Coast time in the States. Yeah, you guys have a good night or good morning, wherever you are in the world. Appreciate you guys watching. Thank you. And I will catch you all later.